MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Ghana phone you now quite better by Ghana MONTIE so need 100.9. And then you're on the 12th day of March the year 2024. Hey, March and so this I go. And then the day toss will do me no. I was a year March boost me more the year 2024. And right here I see who go so quick crying. I can't about much so dear and not Jonantia. A year money and nemo. Enso to ayenemu ewiem yakabisi ayenemu ene nyina motwedi abonyakopa aboyahoban a ne asedankuto ne yede bema no medin de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN de friend Ghana MONTIE wo need 100.9 ekwakwa kobo no nsi an wohwe omena no numra ba pa so mena duanan ba kon about 541 e wo need 100.9 so ever sorry ene wani tua Woda we wunim pefe se obekọ adwuma se wa na ye wadwuma se ye obi adwuma na wuyo aba adwuma na wuyo mesrew sori na ye ntem emofra nso mesrew wo mo mama times so wo mo ko school eti dwari wo mo tentem ye tentem na bibia koso kama dwari wo mo tentem Yan intenta na bibi anko ye. Breakfast and what prepare ni kama. Koko no wombenom the friend Tom Brown. And I rice porridge and I said this way. And this way ni the and one sense was ye na the guso na the amamo. Ah na moko. E mimi die sana me and so she Kaguzo ana ko enim. Ena me mobibi akwa be de bandit 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so ne. Ye ba be kan won kwapem se no do ne be bon pam na na be na dey. Na ye the need super sports. And then there's Bruce Smith and na pamfo. O mama beji o modwa da che henenom. Ene Spanky. Na ye ko ye nimu yi. Abe fontetan o ma ne so wo ho. Ye beke ye stories awodo aye trendy. Amansancha me kwabena manfo watena se waginadwa. Ono na ebeboa me na da wo krata mo samne so aye mo adwuma. Ebono siano so ebeko peace 104.3 de kase ebono de kan bro. Kase ebono chi no yebesia aba ye the newspaper reviews say the obonkrata mo samna dwuma ne bebro beto awso. Na ye the interviews said you wonim say ye ne da no. Interviews are ano odene ne ye de bro. And sama wodo na ekoso John Dramani Mahama Guso born in Tua. And Samako Donson and Tuabone Free Mobile. Electoral Commission calendar the Ababe to Abontin. Amenyokuo for no so how have they prepared themselves? Kwamben so no so ma boa omo ho. Electoral Commission calendar won de be ye adwuma abato afi ne ewomu yi. Na wo so wa ekra no ana wo ID card ayera. Ana wunya ntwiro wudinda. Se wo beto aba. Wudi ani abato ho manim ana wo ya abefo ana de wo ye tetele. Enso twira na wuntwiro wudinda. Ni nyina na se wo follow eye activities ni se de ebesi akọ. Na so eduru wa wetima kwa akotro wudin. Na wetimenya kwan no akọ akoto aba. Amanyofo no so de omo ne ye kasapa na da bia meka. Be say some amanyofo no ene ye kan nyina aboabo ni nyina no. Na no na to inform decision. So they say na to me inform decision why na ese woto abadema no. When you know Samagodoa, ye de Bebra will need 100.9 so now ye call Facebook Live and one more a need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. YouTube channel also Despite Media. Despite Media, no your YouTube channel. And also me patrol them bibia them ye were other online portals ye stream live we told you and so big Google Neat FM streaming. E be yi portals ni nyina ma. Ankrankrafo bi nso aye just say nam sa platforms and so Friday do say the fribubu as also Gamma Jerry. I thank God for your life for protecting and guiding you day in and day out. Regards to Pastor Clement Ba Odum of Ba Odum of Ghana. There be an of Ghana. Okay, anyway, there be an international phone. Right up to Samar Karim said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching live from AGYEMAN, BBC. Dr. Baumia is coming live. Happy Ramadan. You know, I'm a so much share. Yeah, I country and I say, I country from my Ghana. AGYEMAN Justice said, good morning, McJerry. Please, how are you doing? Please, why is ECG doing that to us? Since yesterday, no light. Mrs. Bede Sumo. Eye taifa ene empata mo ye da sumu anadwunu mu baby nem se kane ane bae ta de ne de je say na ye mu de on beso mo kire enkane ano ye hu de on pesa mo kire o mo hye dan ka bibia fa kire yen ena mudundum nkane ane saa say ya de be na esi na say de be na esi enkane ne dundum rofrofo bia ye na dwen so obehye da kire mu ye di amayen managing director ba pachew o say ye we wo mo ye we ye nhada ntiase o ye ntiase okay Nana Kuyamo Abuaten said Dr. Baumia is breaking the eight. Good morning, McJ. Special greetings to Edien Engalina Samuobet. Chalamusumu Diaudo. Edia Engalin and Engalin. Engalin Asamoah Obed of Ministry of Information. Also, John Mahama choosing Prof. Jane. Anopukwa Jama is simply same old story. Okay, it's very same old story. Okay, I say Wellington Ade Jr. Also, I'm watching you live from New York City. Also, good morning, McJerry. God bless you. You are doing a great work for Mother Ghana. And greetings to my family at Kwada. So, at Chomafuase. Akwesi Entry said, good morning, McJerry. I love your program, pa. Uchale Meda say. Johnny King Williams say, MJ, thank God once again. As usual, I'm watching you live from London. Lamprekin Rashid said, day 2 of Ramadan. Speak a good word or remain silent, Prophet Muhammad. Osei Tutu said, watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. And Joe Salasi said, good morning, McJerry. We thank God for another blessed day. Idia Demu Mola also watching you live from Libya, Tripoli. And Aya Richard Edeka also good morning, McJerry. Greetings to Mr. and Mrs. Jamrad Pokiase Afiamai. Mr. MJ, since Friday till now, there is no water. Ewo botema kani anamfa inzo namfa. Okay, said so to I'm watching you live from Gbechele. Greetings to my lovely case, KC Oforiwa. So tired, Gerald Nene Ofori. Site and again Kera Koko Soti. And to where Gerald Nene Ofori Soti names a Koba site. Dre School, I say hello, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Jamaica. Charlie Jamaica for what's up? Amos Sikapas, I'm watching you live from Owutu Breko. Map of Miss, I'm watching you live from Asham, and I thank God for a new day. Ejabata Putin said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Akoti, electric area in the Suhu municipality. We need Doomsaw timetable from ECG. Felix Crying said, my assembly member, and also good morning, Senior Mark Jerry. Home support from us, watching you from Taifa, the best morning show. David Kwanzaa said, the good people of Kaswa welcome the 24-hour economy. And greeting to Honorable Felix now call your incoming MP for Owutu Senya East. Peter Someone said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for our lives. Watching you live from Jaso this year, Somoa. Kwaku Boateng. Also, special greetings to my very soon father-in-law to be, Mr. Alexander Meniampo. In fact, I am never thankful to God for being part of you, sir. And thank you very much. Okay, Kwaku Boateng. Kwaku, oh, worry, I hear me right, and why? Kwaku Boateng and Cassandra. Okay, a question said JDM and NDC they will never come back again. J. Ramos, I'm watching you live from Athens, Greece. Good morning, Mark Jerry. And away your Becco Collins or say good morning, Mark Jerry. Ghanaian deserve respect. The government should simply give us the Doomsaw timetable. Every day Doomsaws are. Richard Mensah, say Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Bahamas, Tap and Go, Ayalulu. MPP must stop pressuring Dr. Akume's wife from granting interviews to exonerate them from the poison tag. Now, Obi, agent and the console. Okay, Joe Louis will say from Düsseldorf, Germany. No, the argument has changed to the wife is talking too much. And continue, Mamon fa nukunu wuono enya in this politics. But when him, me and Minia John Kuman, you and a casa or casa, you know. One casa, Nana Kenyashi, or casa, so I'm telling you. Because I know, it is a say John Kuma wife, and they say, and your poison, and you cool Nikuno. It's one when him say, and your poison, you cool Nikuno, no, Brana be proved, that's all, near Queen him. The Yene say Nikuno, a yare from August. Poison as semi crowns, yes, October, move, baby. It was say, and your poison. It's one when him say your poison, no. Na wabana was waba bichim, na wabua, na yetimia yushimu, then ipa bonini, no, yes, and any yetimia cheno. The moment you say, your bay can some just like that. Na yedi bayano. It's a castle casa and so no, well, me one casa, nanka, because me my yukune knee pain. Enti bigusukra yukuneni ena enweche no bibi say towa ya pa so dey say for less than 1 week na nikune free mo kasa ye no na menye happy menye okay say be at that particular time no obeba abontia be kasa but said na no amane kono so kasa no kasa ye no so no I think that is okay ni enko yenim asadia we ne binto woda wuti akiri na okeka dia ope. Okay, high needs 100.9. You made your friend Ghana Montie. My dear Chile, Samako do a year brosoro de befa 0503721744. Yedi asedabema peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Omadaro ma yedi abe fontentan Madison and Samako do yedi bro we need 100.9 so yenko enimni ntie nsamo na said ye mutie. Now so do adu enchena dia 0503721744. Mama Yariga petition OSP again over the new BOG complex. The Boku Central MP Mama Yariga has once again petitioned the Office of the Special Prosecutor regarding the new Bank of Ghana complex. Regarding the new Bank of Ghana complex. Edanya Bank of Ghana Fusia minority forces who says Sika Umudi Seno Tramene. And so Emma Mama Yariga was signed the petition Akakoma a special prosecutor said we are dealing with no Onchishimo. Waka so Onchishim. Last year October or the position you be coy. And I was signed Edibia Kwako Peso. We will not be in a hurry to start new projects, Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama says a new NDC government will not rush to initiate new projects if it is voted into power in 2024. Oma Penyen Dada Mahama say, Sebasa Ghana for to Abama no Babe Ghana man Penya. Pre ne ho nka se oba be hye bibi fofrase. O se pre ne ho enka so oba be hye bibi fofrase. Beni say dia ewo ho na no betoa so na bibia timi akoso kama. Enti wo hwa ha. O say I have said that we are not going to be in a hurry to start new projects. Whatever resources that we have, we are going to use it to continue and finish abandoned and ongoing projects so that we can start making use of them. It is say now, your NDC Frankatuni, the man Penyenda that John Dramani Mahama, or the Atuja. A coup for the government has not failed in Galamsey fight. Vincent Asifua, the Deputy Minister Designate for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, has refuted allegations suggesting that Akufo-Addo administration has been unsuccessful in its efforts to eradicate illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey. Okay, Vincent Asifua, Yabrei, and Omapenya Bonidin say, Obe Swafwa Bedi Echiri, Ewa Soya Eshe Yunkru ne Yempatem Amemu Eswana Yempatem Petamoso. The local government ministry. Neno, and now Okoshi appointment committee in Semi Biodia to Johnny say, Eripa bi kase na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo wa fairly Galamsey fight. One me faculty kwan so etu from a good and Vincent Asifua say no kre. Aben fairly kra ba ne bo no homoden say ye ko atia eye woma faculty kwan so etu from a good year. I support anti-LGBTQ bill, but against imprisoning gays. Vincent Negusoka saying, Vincent Asifua, Deputy Minister Designate for the Ministry of Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development, has acknowledged that the anti-LGBTQ plus bill, he believes that merely ostracizing gays from society is not the solution. Onone say, they are not kind of say, Enya yenuanoma womo ye ntrumus ni ade no. Se yedomo kwa kogu eye afiase a eno ho ne de one mra ne nyaadwen na emomogitum se enya ade papa we society me se ye free wo na emom se yedom koto afiase ne de ono mo nyaadwen one mra no enya adwen wo ho. Minority to introduce private members bill for removal of e-levy betting tax. The minority in parliament has announced its intention to introduce a private members bill aimed at repealing the e-levy, emission tax, and betting tax. This move comes in response to the recent proposal by the new Patriotic Party's flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who pledged to eliminate these taxes if elected in the 2024 polls. Abusadom Kuma Omo Ghana Mrashe Bejefie, the Omo can say, e-levy, any emission tax, and bakuna kanobode. And a betting tax. One more demra beko Ghana Mrashe Bejefie no de year free ho. Because I didn't cross one say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 2 franc the main people no crowd waka. Say no say Ghana for money be man penny. obey se no ama we nyina e de free ho into omo ba be 2024 polls be extremely vigilant. Mahama to NDC. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has urged the party members in the Greater Accra region to be extremely vigilant in the upcoming 2024 general elections. The former president noted that the NDC lost the 2020 election due to certain irregularities. Ebusia ayade John Dramani Mahama neka say or say NDC for and the teacher more Greater Accra. Moma mani na ho papa. Moma mani na ho. The teacher ya abatua eba bekoso afi. And I'm so say abatua etwa mu ekoso 2020 no. NDC lusu and I'm say no maybe anko ye ewa abatu ne mo. Enu te moma mani na wo John Dramani Mahama na odi afutuo. Edi ama NDC agitanfo. In some Bruce Nyado Wadu Chebefa 0503721744 0503721744 Media Sedabema peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com and a star FMGH. Omadaro Manomo Abe from the town man so yedin some out bro this 100.9. Amasa chame kwamna mafo so atena se yekofa kase yebone yeba yede de obon krata mu 7 abe from the town man so be sign abro ABM.
Peace 104.3 FM Suni Abudu Siam. Omamnia ma hugo bisu nseme nando pesi punyanya disu mu. Monsha na susasu gwefi na muti nenu na santimamu die. Hello 101.5 eno KJT CNN. Dr. Sakwame Despise na bosa akasini ewa dum kumase. Sharenso se akro bi asan tukotoko otufu setu ababiu openso na sansiso ene nsemi ejigumi. Ya kanya kacha gana fosa ubanka kupomuswa gamanche ono na baby ebutu okay 101.5 and a neat 100.9 amakan kwanta Shepans Accra peacefmonline.com Ghana.com Digital Radio London kanana kayo email room ene wowu ento yo email room sanu tuna fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Tapa Osuma FM Achimshodo na Chimansa o Achimuta Beyond Ewan Kwanta Enzima FM Ewan Zima The Beat Serious Anweso Liberty FM Serioso Unso Majuwa FM Deyan Kwanta Ebeje Gumo Koko FM Tepa Costa Mankasim Cape Ene Eagle FM Nkanda Mwana Fonti Se Adi Abanese Dachi FM Enzima Mtu Adesu Enzima Adimu Mibini Online na ena wabu one traditional area Wakasa Edia to Mampani Dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and say Robestra Nwada. One more person, your Moko security agencies are put one nipabichi womuscano. Yamea na dom naso samba biemo. One shen one young Mojuma. Nasa the end yen tunis a banchi. Yadimoko and some fufuma, your man Penia Bedeche, Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, say a banu mekwe tonkra, a bine and kumopa. Was not for the mentioning Kwasim to so was I and Mashebe Jenny were ota for Honorable Vincent Ekwasifua. What they are to just say human sexual rights and family values bill na and Mashebe Jafoji to my Emma Hunkwine, Emma Gay, a lesbian for any Juma Ghana Hano, what time machipa. Now your call and some non probata baby for the Pium say. Ora Joseph a champion connect Osei Anson and Esther Ofori. Says Yamia Doma. Na shabu sume match the day to so edumo chuse beduma some adaya Christian Pentecostal Church umku bu asoli fa so 400,000 oma hwe yesu enim enti brano so hwe omanim na cha da ban e dia tudwa sesa bre obema omanfo ensuo ne kanea wobro mu ntua hwe nemum ewo mpen dodo se bia 10 Ghana cedis ene ewudu ho ade aka de wa na abetua eno no befa to no so a yede ho asem ebebo mu we ni sembi na no peye sinkonya de besum sa no pano sia kase bo enyume ku eta echi ne Herbal Center where this be men capsules abre memma ma be ma edikatika show be me be ma ojo so na be ma ne mo twu no sa wono ma ebebo sibi women capsules no so eye aduru a eboa emma ye fichi kom emma ye ba yo ekoye busum ya kwantuo mu na sibi soap nso wo de aye pedicure na ona se aye akona akodo fresh Herbal Center I was 02471111671 Levels Herbal Limited at the Levels Natural Capsules abedreso aboa emma ne memma empaso agudie bema premature ejaculations sisi a na kwantuo wunkoduru no sexual weakness bi a wo ho sisi yare ebeboa oba o feelings and our tinka for sex na eko and also Levels Natural Capsules e bin Kenya bi ebesi watinkam na aboa eti enu nyina bi se wo padodo atu anu from 0599 670402 0599 670402 Medima fu heba Dr. Tamoda Swabi Pien Crying eti enkran de shi sisi ayare sapapa ene de abremu eti wo ho na wo fa baabi ena adwodwo anase bia wo kotodwe ana osisi ena ye woya ana mama no pa wo mama Medima fu heba Dr. Tamoda so apokwa se mahira obasom mo kwanso nkoso friend no e was 0244774282 0244774282 now with them JA Binding Company Limited yeah the binding stain remover new binding 20 disinfectant abama hunidi edimu e wo fie enti hwese wo tiles no se swasene WC no emu e green brown ne yero no na with the binding stain remover acid kakra wo mu no na eyi ni nyina afiri ho and a new binding 20 disinfectant ne de germs and bacteria e form na no nso ekọ wo benye ni nyina bia to na mom se wo pedodo atu anu afre 0243104883 0243104883 wonum so a special eyes natural mineral water abudun so papa na wo pe ba bi di usika today na a best point saving salons e wona wo di usika to a wo pe bosia wo do salary fa ho nso a ebetimi aboa enuma yi ene boye chido
yana MONTIE ne wa kanka se bodum yeme nana anwo fedua achenkwa nana menu bremu wudi ankan kwa me yeboa ena
akosia ago waji obetimi afema akosia nshira
ensem ne nchirimu ni yama mpania be de che his excellency Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia de asem bia todwa enra na nasema wo kanya se ampa abanya na danko kufu adudano na ne ku Ghana eye de obonyuma mekire won a wotonkra fa abefu kwantempo so telecommunication sector no de nti okasa ne se ose kan na se be eye ahodwo se wotimi fa otetefon no afu bi na ne bonkomo keke ene ya dane isi ankomobo ene enkra ye to fe wiem na ekoba no akoda ne adwuma kese e de ama omen ene ewiase nyina yema mpani abedi challenge Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ade se mu tudwa ono a telise platinum night e ba so enra no mo chese sisi ade Vodafone Ghana telise Ghana ena e ba bero na telise Ghana e ye dwumako bi a etinkin power e bibi mem ha ana mo do mani a kire Ghana yenti e ma mpani abedi
telecommunication is a pivotal role in shaping the modern society we want to build. It bridges distances, connects people, and empowers community. In today's fast-paced world, access to reliable and efficient communication is not just a luxury. It is a necessity for socioeconomic development. I am particularly pleased that the Telecel Group has decided to invest in Ghana. I believe it is a testament to the conducive business environment that we have created over the last few years. The growth of the telecommunications industry in Ghana has been nothing short of remarkable over the past few decades, from the introduction of mobile telephony to the expansion of broadband internet services. Ghana has witnessed a profound transformation in the telecommunications landscape. Under this administration, the number of rural telephony sites, which is aimed at promoting digital inclusion and reducing the digital divide, have increased from 78 at the end of 2016 to 1,010 by February 2024.
Eni amusye yema mpeni abedi challenge Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no wiye no ena ewura ne dindi ma me Patricia Obonai ona yesi awo yesi you out that telisa no sei eno no so kai.
So in February 2023, Vodafone sold 70% shares in Ghana Telecommunications Limited to Telecel Group, but government maintained its 30%. And so it's been 1 year of transition because we have a number of systems belonging to Vodafone that we needed to transition from. So after this 1 year, February 2024, we thought it would be great to now come to the Telecel brand and start building the brand and driving the brand promise that Telecel brings to Ghana. So the essence of today's event is to unveil it to our key stakeholders.
We openi and I run a dinde Patricia Obonai on OSEI Eda Telecel Ghana Anwa Enra on Sunanu Dinsem Peace FM Amamatino.
Omanhene ana paramount chief Obuwa traditional area Kuro Abu Diaka Sukebe Ninea. What the atu mampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enim se enema bi koswa se nyame na dom no obefa Ghana adwa wonye ho adwuma de ekoswo ne se wobi pese wokọ na aban fa na adwuma se bia military mu na opese odi ne ho wuram police na opese odi ne ho wuram ana bibisa fire service immigration sika nipa no nipa bi fa kuntu na se egye no etwamenebo ano odin dodo eyare hosem se yetua to de ma aban sa aban fa mpuntuom na de hye na duru bra aban ne se wodi nwuma aba na de hye na amaye adwuma no a na nkrofo na ansa etwa mo ho se obese wo ye police ni obese wo ye soldier ni obese wo ko military ana se bia wo pese bia ye de eco navy ana se ye de eco immigration emu bia sika pudu anipa bi fa suma seje wo no na ye sisi a eboro so eti obese JDM se obesere ne so obabie mu dia won hwe sasa wo hawo ne abinidie na ekoso no obeye ho adwuma ne ye betu ase se banche na ye kyese obi efa kuntu na se agigi sika seboa kwanso efri omanfo nsem fi se nipa ne pese oye police ni ana oye soldier ni ana immigration ni sa nipa no ye be kye no na mra no adi na sa suban bone no na efri ho.
It is not patriotic. It is even insulting for us and our predecessors to pay that much tax for government to create jobs and for the same government to turn around, to sell those jobs to the teeming youth. It's clear, it's known that people sell jobs for teeming unemployed youth. Can you imagine somebody from a constituency like Sasala West, whose poverty levels are even further entrenched down due to the poor economic nature of our country, and then having patriotically paid your taxes, supported government, and you are just demanding as much as you give in a little form, we turn around and sell the jobs to the poor teeming youth. So I want JDM to take this as part of the responsibility. Should Ghanaians give him the opportunity once again?
We Omanhene Obuwa traditional area Kuru Abu Diaka Sukabe Ninea. Na owie na omampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wonso ene tu frankama NDC amanyoko ne mfiempinu ne aduonu na abato no kyerem se wate sansam no na ono no wonim sesese na baba ye no ma wo yekurum ha se obia pese aban fa na dwuma Jesu otue sika mu obi ansa na wanya dwuma ye na wo hye bose wo befa Ghana adwa biemu a wode ne nan besi fom na obi o wona ban mu a wo ye saade no wo mani pa ne ya kye no na ye de asotwe amano.
I've also heard it. I was trying to believe that it wasn't true, but the rumor is so widespread that one begins to wonder whether it is true or untrue. It said that entry into some security services, people charge young school leavers as much as 20,000, 30,000 cedis before they employ them. Even teachers are charged before they get posted. If this is true, it's most unfortunate. But I serve notice that when we come into office, if anybody sells employment, public employment, and we catch you, the law will deal very firmly with you so that others will be discouraged from doing the same thing.
We omampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena de ne boshe etudwa Nadia Donko etintim edebesumye.
Koto ahyasa bosumi ne de toso edu enwotwe. Emrantie bi ene abawe bi omtwomutan yemfomra court so ma court a emra yedibu o membe twomunyansa panhwa de o mepin ho enipa din ene didi sui Joseph Echampon ye hwe no court bosumi ne de toso di nwotwe Kenneth Osei Anson onusuni din ka ho Esther Oferi ensu din ka ho oba besi esu obokro no ehu na de wo mu nie Oma bomode atima kwakọ wura Christian Pentecostal Church CPC asorinim amasika enye kuma akakra na edu kanisika no 4 billion eye 400,000 Ghana cedis omabu asori no e de afaso PM anazo tembuafo transem no so eye he ana eye Kisita na kuwa kwashi eno ode ato a lawyer fo a etwitwa e de age Joseph Echampon Kenneth Osei Anson ena Estofori animu say wasromada nyame ya adoma bosome IFN match ende etoso du nwotwo ba koto a hanu obi anye absent titru ene Estofori mira koto a ode miale ena mabu mensa okina menko ya ba ode de saa eno odi tifie no oma ayi koto no tembuafo ahye say oyale nso a oba onye medical report aye kese no Estofori no ba bi dudu no no mfemra anya sa dantena sema asem no nkire mu ni sen prosecutor awogina ma wobo asem no kwadu e de akire court eye superintendent Augustus Irinchi was it 2015 ho a and Apostle Daniel Obin awoye sofupani oda Christian Pentecostal Church anu okwahyeman ewo enkra ha oni asori mpanifo no say nipa efense Joseph Echampon beka twom say wono wa ben pa say asori collection title mu tue say mo pese asori manantimi gi asori no ho no nso munya asori mu faso a ono otimi set up microfinance ne a credit union na wa tibi kra e de ama Church of Pentecost wa tibi de ama ensori bi Ghana ha enti say omo ye ready a obeye bia mom no so wan na chief asem pakodo bra na betibi man enti asori ni mpanifo man kwan say asori ni mano obetima akomunche na wagigi bibi ti se susu na meno so na so mo pebesen a na mo mbisen ne bi akwa ise ne woni pran wafo ntrim o se kodi meya mamsofo mo de mam kwan tie ne o fia na akwa ne nkrofo aba yen ena asofo se a ye magigi mususu no yaba na we yi 500 200 300 400 500 afemra so na akwa yi asori me kwakopelo ni bi agya o se me otwen me na me kro no e kadon won aka wi mu no ye gege ka bo mu no na sika waje fi asole ma ho 372,212 Ghana cedis opira yin ya na je agwanjo yin ene se assemble bindi dimisa ya peja e da kotu port to tembuafo se kona ba ne doso me yale me nko ya ba ene me kaka ha me nti ma no ache nti wa se nipa makomako ene se me nsense nyame ya adoma bosome match ne de to so edumotwe ohiom wo port na se de wo bema no omu Ghana bra enmitia wonya adwen se wonko so wanko a emra ne se nipa kon no ebedi Philippa Atanga ene di asem wi every court ebre
yo yet also koyenimu a deputy minister designate for local government and decentralization also afro hebonidi so me ya bedi chire e wasue ye hwemensi ena fensu krasimpum tunso Osaye Mashebejani ewo Otafo eye Honorable Vincent Eko Asifwa na wakasa dia tudwa sanano Mashebejafo eje Human Social Rights and Family Values Bill eji tu mu ema ho kwan sade ebeya womu ye lesbians ene womu ye gay no womu ntimi eni womu juma ewo Ghana ha no wota echi pampe na wopene so na de enti ede womu betum no wogitum sampa enye se wodi nipa no kotum na obesesa ne suban efise sa abra bobone ne eya adwene mu asem ene eya akoma mu asem enti nye prison ene esesa adwene na mmom no eye bibi ebemu wo mahunu se ade we no wontimi ensa mfa mabiem etu ye de wopotum a wopie ba wontimi mabasa abrafi abrabobone ene sa tantan no eti sa ne ma ne nyina ka ho bi nti no ogidi se prison no enye se bi ede nsesa bi ena ebebre wo mu kopie the Appointment Committee of Parliament and other Sansemi Etudia
was not tailored towards as to whether or not there is a framework for such. My point was, in the current circumstances, what can we do as the people's representative to reintroduce these persons into society? Assuming that we have a fine and imprisonment as the only option that is available to us as parliamentarians, couldn't we have maximized the fine bit so that there's a way that such persons can be reintroduced into society? Are we throwing our hands in despair to put them into prison just so that there was a stencil to do?
Now, was that to Asubim said, any concern na shebe janama woman sasso efa gay for any lesbian for ya wo mo yesa de no mo mbebu mra no so na emom no nye prison nko a ye hu kwan ye befa so betimi asesa wo mo suban.
This buttresses my point that it seems we are throwing our hands in despair. I'm making a strong point that as a parliament, we should be much interested in reforming our people. That is our responsibility as a people. We cannot say that there is a supposed anticipation of gay persons being lynched if they are given community service. And so because of that, as the people's representatives, we are throwing our hands in despair to allow such persons just to go astray. That cannot be our course. Let's have a proper forum. Let's have proper engagement to see how best we can deal with such persons. It is our responsibility to do so, Mr. Chairman.
Oswafo abedi echire a yaboni din se wono emeye oswa asuye ye hwemensini nkrase mpumto so ho dwumedie honorable Vincent Ekowasifua wasan ye mrahebedwani ewo otafo ene kasa ya William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akole ene de besom ye kase boyi wotie free peace 104.3 FM so ye hu meso aba.
And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What is stevia? And how would the berry to a mudawai? Our frame your num then, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Mambin can say. Hey, yeah, Meso, by and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no more coconut chunks and them it's a good no more a failing and no and man ya crashing no.
Novus, our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama.
Novus coconut milk drink.
Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Now, when we padudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Inkratoyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, a sayadi.
So, one will pay, and I arena to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what to. Now on sweat their dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, Oben Snake Flats, and a Lashibinso, our Clagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
The Abuka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a Yapadia, a Raspberry, Media, Samsung, Power, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media home. We are opening a good warranty, dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances will commemorate CCTV and Obama monitor properties or business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need a ever detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to my phone. Our monitor baby we are CBR. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are back Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodua or Tom phones and they have no accessories. For 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and also Boko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can't discount any achadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yedru Chad aban edin hyehyɛ bi aba betu dwa sɛ ahokyere wɔ ɔman ne mu nti ensuo ene kaneaka obia entue bi kɔpem sɛ afe ne bɛkɔ awieye na emom ne yɛ sɛ kanea ne nyinaa obɛyusu ne nyinaa na obetua sɛ ene nsuo ne nyinaa kanea no ɛyɛ 300 kilowatt no ɛna obetua ɛna ensuo no nso ubua ebedru bɛyɛ 15 cubic meters 15,000 liters na no nso obetua na emom abura no de a wa na betua wade na no dwumadi a wo ye kosi afi awie ye nyɛ sɛ bi obɛyɛ ne daadaa na no ɔka saa asɛm no child for se asɛ bi ka sɛ ye ebi so ka sɛ nya atwom kakra na wɔsan hyɛ bɔ sɛ transport taxes no nso wɔyi afiri hɔ akɔbɛdie ɛto na da hɔ no nso wɔyi afiri hɔ na ama ebi a wo fa trotro ana taxi ana online car CBA na bibia ya bɔkɔ na chadefo omo janta leader ye obetu aban gu ye friend president Mahama Debi won ka sa asemi waso obetimi aboa ma efie entotoye etimi akoyie na asudie kese ye de omanfo so no etimi abafom na chadefo se afi yomo beto aba eti wahyeda de bedefe wo mo fi se omo beto aba May June ya eti obayesa na yakase wo wodwene wo mo ho afi wonya tumi ni wi a na obemia wo mo kon ene bi se kura na obemia ye kon asa anya bia osi afi kosi sabre ye kosi afi awi e be enjoy kakra nsana wode ne kon aba wode ne nan aba be si ye kon ho eti aye nsem omanfo keka na nso ebi atwum bi agye atum se eye se nsuo kane akanaban afa to no ho so abdum pempensuo bi eboro so na abetua ho no de 15 liters de 15,000 liters water untua 300 kilowatt of electricity and nso untua okọ 400 ho de awa betua de eboro so no wei ene abanjina ya wasie ewo Chad odi
yena mote yenka kan kasibodum yeme achenkwana na menum bremu dia yenka kwa meboa ode hwekronkron na ho fedua ena afi
akosua nhyira akosua goaboaje siwzi herbal center edi sibi men capsules ni sibi women capsules aba ena sibi soap a de pedicure na bema bia a wode katika na se de katika show bemem wodwunso na bema ni mu chon wotimi se ye wo ya de wo hia sibi men capsules oba wo fichi community so etu nko aboso so a obi ekọ adwuma na nko wakadem nom sibi women capsules ne besiesie na niema aflow kama ena sibi soap ye de pedicure ema na se ya kono frɛ Siwzi Herbal Center 0247111671 0247111671 Levels Herbal Limited ni ye de Levels Natural Capsules aba enti bema premature ejaculation wonko awakontuo waye mre wompam wa wutimu se nansen obema yo no ayekomsi komsa eti de wohia ye Levels Natural Capsules wo banso a wukunu ba ho a wunya tinka bia wo feelings nyina akọ eno nso Levels ebetimi aboa wo ama niema koyi ama wontinya wo de na efa bobra ne dia dance se wa ma woni padua ade papa na mo bedroom no nso agodie no you are on the same page ama ye nyina ye gina yie a esisie bia enim for Levels Herbal Limited the Levels Natural Capsules abre awarefo ma ne mema ewo 02086222918 02086222918 obenya bi nso ato ewo Colina Keba ewo Kumasi ena Repash Ventures nso wo kanhye medima fo heba ne ye de asemdabre adehyiam won kran eti se wo won kran ha na yare bi ti se mobuo yare sisi yare wo kotodwe emane mema mo pa wo medima fo heba Dr. Tamodaso eho ena wo hia pokuase Maira brane nsomo fra 0244774282 0244774282 JA Binding Company Limited ye the binding stain remover and a new binding 20 disinfectant aba amefie eho ni die edimo SSWC was sinking ene woko kitchen wa baby ahuru nkukuo mu ne ade wo task ne so nyina ye fe na wonya binding stain remover ebayi green ne brown ne yerere mu na asene ne black no na afiri ho ena new binding 20 disinfectant ne de sham papa wode kakra gu nsuom na wofa wo mob no na wode pepa wo floor no wo ho ne wo bedroom a da bia ne hwa ye hwenhwen sham eti da bia wo bathroom kra pekra betimi de mpase won wada adentia ho sham ɛyɛ Bini new Bini 20 disinfectant ɛna ayɛ wo sa mouse ahodo no bɛnya bi ato wopɛ dodo ato ano afrɛ 0541 808096 0541 808096 unum nso a ɛyɛ special eyes natural mineral water abodu nso baby nso wodo sika beto wodo salary fa ho a wopɛ bosia wo benya ɛyɛ best point savings salons yada mu nyina ase.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, ashew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Ashew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Are the same people who could not lead this country to the promised land, who could not lay the foundation for economic growth. But today, the liberties of opposition is making them believe that they can do something. You can do nothing. You cannot do it. You've been given the opportunity for 8 years. You are bringing back the same old John Mahama. You are bringing back the same old Nano Pokwajiman. Mr. Speaker, what is Nano Pokwajiman's record in the education ministry? Can she compare her records to the records of Dr. Bawumia? Mr. Speaker, can your Nano Pokwajiman compare her records to Dr. Bawumia? Can your old John Mahama compare her records as vice president and as president to, Mr. Speaker, the records of Dr. Bawumia? He cannot. But, Mr. Speaker, let me remind them that the economy before 2017 was characterized by low growth rates, high inflation, high fiscal deficit, negative primary balance, and trade balance, and depleted, Mr. Speaker, the gross international reserves. Mr. Speaker, at the close of 2016, Dr. Paulson was asking for facts. I'm coming to that. An assessment of the economy revealed the following: a limited fiscal space under Atu Paulson's watch. The fiscal space had a deficit of 6.5%, a distressed financial sector, negative 17.3%, a derailed IMF ECF program, and reduced economic output of minus 3.4. Mr. Speaker, suffice to state with emphasis that the IMF program that they themselves went for failed. You could not comply with all the conditionalities, Mr. Fawcett. You and your boss, Mr. Tekwe, you could not. The IMF withheld disbursement to you because of your failure, your lack of discipline. Until we came, you could not do anything. Mr. Speaker, inflation ended at 15.4. Monetary policy rate was 25%. Mr. Speaker, and their own doom so. It had to take this parliament to question your take or pay agreement. To the extent that, Mr. Speaker, we had to go to the Supreme Court to challenge them.
Important issues that we must all be concerned about, right, Honorable Speaker. More and more businesses are leaving our country as a result of poor business environment. Increasingly, captains of industry are exploring other places to relocate their businesses from Ghana as a result of the burdensome and stagnating policies of this government, particularly high tax regime. Mr. Speaker, sad to say that Togo, Benin, Ivory Coast, and other places in the sub-region are fast becoming destination of choice for businesses that are moving out of Ghana. Mr. Speaker, I'm sad to point out that the almighty BIC, the pen-producing company, has stopped producing its pens in Ghana. It has relocated its production to Ivory Coast. Mr. Speaker, today, BIC pens, they don't produce the pens in Ghana. They have relocated to Ivory Coast. By relocating, Mr. Speaker, big pen production company to Ivory Coast have exported jobs to Ivory Coast. This is indeed bad news to the people of Ghana. Again, Mr. Speaker, Unilever Ghana, which has for long ago been producing its famous Lipton tea, has stopped its tea production here in Ghana. Unilever Limited has relocated its tea production to Nigeria. Mr. Speaker, we have again lost jobs by exporting Lipton tea from Nigeria to Ghana. Mr. Speaker, this is bad news for Ghanaian employees. Again, Mr. Speaker, Unilever Ghana has not been able to commence its Pepsodent production in Ghana after President Akufo-Addo commissioned the plant 5 years ago. This is as a result of the worsening business environment that we see today. Right, Honorable Speaker, the poor outcomes of this government and its economic management team is there for all of us to see. Many people in our country have lost hope in the current managers of our economy. The unemployment situation in our country is at a crisis point. Mr. Speaker, the high cost of living has become a nightmare for many people. This has significantly deteriorated during the depreciation of our currency, especially, Mr. Speaker, food inflation. Mr. Speaker, it reveals that over 8.4 million Ghanaians went a day without food. This represents about 25% of the Ghanaian population. Mr. Speaker, can you imagine? 8.4 million Ghanaians failed to eat in the course of the year 2023. Mr. Speaker, this is according to Ghana Statistical Service in a report that they recently issued just last week. Mr. Speaker, times are hard. In fact, times are very, very hard for the ordinary Ghanaian. The prices of kenke has not just gone up, but also the prices of kenke has not only gone up, but the sizes has reduced. A typical case of inflation and shrinkflation. Now, kenke sellers have threatened to sell their pepper and shito separately from the kenke. This will be the first time in the history of our country where you buy kenke separately and you buy pepper, shito also separately. Mr. Speaker, we are in terrible times. Mr. Speaker, this is the true state of our country, and I'm sad that His Excellency the President failed to talk about it. How are members of the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia government able to look Ghanaians in the face and claim a superior record of economic management when the indicators, the fact and the realities proves otherwise? Increasingly, Mr. Speaker, the reality of Ghanaians today proves that President John Mahama was a visionary leader and a nation builder. Mr. Speaker, you recall the infamous, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Today, one of the major sources of concern for many Ghanaians is the exchange rate. Yet, those who gave lectures on the so-called restoring the value of the cedi and claim they have the magic wand to fix the exchange rate have gone mute on the economy. Mr. Speaker, today they are talking about being computer men. Mr. Speaker, after hyping his questionable competence and readiness to get a handle on the exchange rate, he has now fled from the economy. Mr. Speaker, he's at large. He's at large, and you can't find him. Alhaji Bawumia rather speaks on any other subject other than the economy. He has abandoned his so-called claim of superior knowledge on the management of our economy. Mr. Speaker, I could not live up. Mr. Speaker, clearly, President Akufo-Addo and Vice President Bawumia could not live up to the hype.
That we should allow them to govern Ghana again. Mr. Speaker, it is the same old NDC. It is the same old John Mahama. Mr. Speaker, perish the thought. Perish the thought. Should he even get the opportunity? He has only 4 years constitutionally. Mr. Speaker, there will be no sense of urgency in him because he has nothing to lose. Even if you look at his choice of running mate, he could not get somebody that one could say that, look, they are planning for the future. The person is over 70 years. You have no succession plan. Mr. Speaker, from day one, the government will be in crisis. Mr. Speaker, from day one, their government will be in crisis. Mr. Speaker, they want to pick the very old person who could not perform at the education ministry, who could not, as I submitted earlier, if you even look at how they paraded their leadership, clearly, they have not put in place a visionary leadership for the country's long-term future. Mr. Speaker, the flag bearer constitutionally has just a term. Should that happen, the flag bearer has gone for a running mate. Mr. Speaker, under normal circumstances, they should have given us a running mate who would give a future to Ghana. Like we have given a flag bearer who represents the future of Ghana. You have brought a flag bearer who, a running mate who retired from UCC as VC, came to Ministry of Education, performed abysmally. The E-blocks, she could not complete them. She did only 29. Today you say the running mate should be the future of this country. Mr. Speaker, when, Mr. Speaker, they could not even introduce the landing beach project.
Turn. I think that what he has done this morning has been despicable, and I speak against it because I am a daughter of a teacher who retired and sold in Medina Market. The examples that I found that has brought me to be a member of parliament includes, if you count 10 people, Professor Nana Jane AGYEMAN, a former Minister of State for Education, the first female Vice Chancellor in this country. ESCO, where Honorable Apanyu Makin attended. And for him to change the discussion on the floor to attack this woman, the way in which he did, is totally unacceptable. I take exception to that. And I think that we cannot, only on the 8th of March, celebrate Women's Day, International Women's Day, where we are asking that we need mentors for our young girls to grow and become like. And for him to reduce this woman as if he was talking about his co-equal or his classmate, somebody who has taught you,
communication skills,
a person who has been elected by the biggest party in this country to be the running mate to President John Dramani Mahama. What business has this woman's name got in the closing remarks of the State of the Nation address? I am horrified. I think that we deserve an apology from the leader for the way in which he has brought this woman's name into disrepute. And indeed, Mr. Speaker should not have allowed this to go on. The second deputy speaker should not have allowed this to go on. It went on for a few minutes.
Woman, intelligent, she has all it takes. Well accomplished, all it takes to be a running mate. She qualifies in every single way, and she qualifies in every single manner. But we cannot be having this kind of talk. It's almost like trash talk, and we will not accept it in this chamber. And Honorable Afenyo must apologize, must withdraw, and must do the needful. For somebody who taught him communication skills, this is not what she taught him. Nana Jane taught me as well. This is not what I exemplify. So he should better go back and revise his notes and do the needful. And this is a sign, and it implies that either he does not respect the aged woman even in society.
Yes.
Nobody has, in this chamber, as of today, has spoken about the age of President Akufo-Addo, who was equally old, in fact even older, even when he came on the seat. So please, we demand an apology, and we are not taking this lightly at all. And the Central Region is very offended by this. He is from the Central Region. He should know better, and he should do better. And the woman of Winneba should also rise up and tell him that what he's saying is wrong. His behavior is wrong. He should not be personalizing this. She has nothing to do with the state of the nation. The nation is in coma. It's comatose. You should figure out how they're going to fix it. After 7 years, you should not be complaining about the NDC this or the NDC that.
And we ask that the leadership of the MPP, together with him, apologize to us as members of the NDC and also to Nana Jane officially, because this was superintended over by the second deputy speaker. Some of us rose, we were on our feet protesting that he should stop him from going ahead. We are not happy. All the ladies here, please, let's stand against this type of statement. If a man at 70 plus could be a president, a woman at 70 plus could still be a vice or a running mate.
Unless you don't want to speak the truth or address it as such, consistently and repeatedly, our colleagues have been coming after our flag bearer, Dr. Bawumia. None of them spoke without referencing Dr. Bawumia. I mean, making all sort of aspersions and allegations against him. We heard him. The minority leader himself also did it. He did say, you can go for the hazard And look at it, the countless multiple times he attacked the minority leader. What did the majority leader say? He said that we've had enough of Dr. Bawumia, and it's the same people. Dr. Bawumia and the old prof is the same people. And they're even looking at the age of prof. There is Prof. John Mahama and Prof, particularly on Prof, the age. He said that there's no sense of agency. But he said, perish the thought. In the event of they even winning, and Mr. Mahama would do just a term, reasonably to be taken over by the vice president. In this context, Prof will be too old, so there's no sense of agency. I don't think this is an attack. And look, even in our standard orders, if somebody says something that is impugning wrong motive, you have the right to rise up at where you are and take the person on. They just, well, we know it's a strategy. You know, first of all, our colleagues should also learn to be tolerant. They should up their sense of tolerance. When Atuforsin and Co were speaking, we all listened to them. If, assuming without admitting that the majority there has said something which borders on a personal attacks on Prof, that's not how to go about it. But we will be kind enough, and that is how democratic we are. We always show the way. If it is the case that the mention of Prof and her age is their problem, we will depart from there. But the fact will be told, the story will be told. The abysmal performance of John Mahama and the administration, that will continue to expose that. Let nobody begin any crusade that we went on a viral attack on womanhood. That we will never do.
Politicians they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa is you Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any mammy, Ohia, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka will take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say one year India, young to go. We are a first right or Numtin Namni area. No more Anamoto. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelly Aite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Aite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Me New Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dacom. No, I'm Bedacom. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasakasa me co-opposition. Look, woman at you on. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me them in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. And then me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasada na ma hu opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the way
Okay, Abusia. Yamo akwa be Ghana MONTIE so we need 100.9. Yatena see yede the overcrowd mu samene bro yede the trending story say koso we yamanyo semo ahodo no ene so yede bro enra de koso parliament we can ayo honorable afenyo marking otutugu mu a ade ende wo kan wasem Dore ko fra mu ni say ye John Mahama ko yi aberewa. Ora to force ne sorry ye. E chande say adan na o attack Professor Jena no Poko AGYEMAN ne age. That's why I attack it personally. Emma one more dom kuma no be press conference. Emma be me and son e kasa ye. Honorable Anodom Prenso. Also be press conference. Chere said dia fanyo making kan no boni bi anim. And this is it. Some American politics of gullibility, politics of violence, politics of inconsistencies. Politics of inconsistencies. Ora fanyo make kasa na wanka eja. Nankana nasem no ntiminka. Itiana mafo bisa mu media mo na mo ya detemu. Anka eja na nka ntiminka sa. Ena no mani bu ana yakaka ye ho so ba bi e free ba. Asa amanyo sem ne ye koye nimo. And we ebani sa ye kan ye de atenetene ye no yakoye nimo. One phobia when you say Nanado na go for the obedi Ghana man how many years? I've been Nanado when you're 80 years. When you're 80 what 8 years in the free man? As you wasn't 72. Nanado you over 70 years. And now your constitution at the end of Kafa age also been 100 years on to me Ghana man normally be your high and find a good year. It's an honorable Boniface, may sign born and no. A bar copim say a bit to Abba. Because Amano Semino, yeah, you dear children, the entrance in your home with the. It is a maybe obey the age you cry your politics, edit yawa. Oh, now there. When I am a many or the say batch for. This say obi ya wo na eye wodana ana anya wodani nti wo so abeto wodiem to so be repeat same ye hwemo but honorable fanyo market obe patch or obe withdraw. Actually these things we shouldn't involve in our your body politics. What they say obi anton na de ton wa de obi anton na de. Not about personal attacks and I say and tokwa and I say I just say I didn't know a wood you may yet enemy dear man yet. So well anyway that is my view. Obabe withdraw that statement in the our parliament house or but I guess I restrict here no many be your idea. Like here Becano. Becano said yet here. We shouldn't involve these things in our politics. But our politicians, they should learn how to be consistent. Because our consistency in the Ebemo metimi edi no kre kakra kire you know. Inconsistencies in a woman in a Soviet in kire say amanyofo mu di ntoro. Onka no kre. Enyame na make am survey wo de confirm survey bia efa amanyofo ho. Yes wo monka no kre. They don't tell what they don't speak the truth. And only inconsistencies in the man is how. It's will you be a keenly who follow a manual seminar. You do baby parents of our do baby and no man and no recycle no. It's a machine. Okay, it's the cause of parliament, no. But in fact, Dom Kuma man abetchese. Womania berepa, a man or more minority caucus no mono. Almost on Robo Fanyo Market. Even though I withdraw and one here apology to Professor Jena no Poko AGYEMAN. It says apology, Beba. On my neighbor. We ran not on prayer, so a bit him. In Chechemunuso said, Betoya Sumidia. What about you in Trebe for 0503721744? 0503721744. Now, Mamma Sankoha, or John Kuma and wife, you know. I'm on somebody in the piano, no, and I trigger no so trigger action. The wife in the casa no casa, you know. May asat and run up and I'm shedding tea food tape, no. ATN ran the minya daddy and I'm so, Mammy Tianina, so that he can inform me opinion. Ebenuma casa get share no be casa. Ebi so say obano to so kasa. And ebi so say oh na ka kuna ni dia wukunu wu ye 1 week kura man na otwe mai. Na yesan ka ko wanu tum. And this is my opinion. Madrid say one kasa na ka better. That is one. Esanya Madrid so say okasa ye no so ye. It's a 50-50. Because ya say abusunya hwere bomo this year. Na echire nsema ye hwenyan. All because a nipa ni a public figure. It's a me kasa no kasa ye no me ubi sam ye 50-50. One kasa ka no problem na ke ye. Okasa ne so ye. Osini kunu na owe ne yade onim se ne yade ne ku no. Enye poison. Also the achire call Germany ni ade nyina Dr. Van Kasa poison. It won himself poison the cool na massa fabetu dwane enko enim. Say adventure assumptions near the year Jumano. Time, let's put it somewhere. Winima massa come go to the police. Let's know. Enko enim. Enko enim straight away. Enko enim. Yeah, the consistency in a year Juma. I didn't to say enya. The same way some of us we spoke heavily against woman Ebisana Professor Mills. At the end they cool no Professor Mills. One more cry. When him say na one more castle Professor Mills yare. You see, and the 20 be a man or 7 hours here. Because Professor Mills na ye can number year Juma Coco Profobi MPP supporters be Odia no woo ye one day Odia no woo ye. Maybe be an number one that time. But Yankopon for the crazy. Yameto Safra Professor Mills, no. At the end, they call Professor Mills, and the autopsy. If I'm not President Crowns, I'll be coming. Or better send your autopsy, Beba. You hear any moves autopsy, normal family. So these things, you know, you're fine, you're friend, dear Groza, Maza. John Kuma wife, Akasa. Yamano Kafra. It will be what different information actually provided to the security people. Provided na bambo phone ya dia no hunu neka. Ya yentimi yetwetwe mu bia, yentimi koche obia. It will be what any different viewer actually provided to the police. Let's know. Na yenko yenim. Na nipa bone phone na yampaso nipa bone ni bi na ye ne sa. Na emrani ni yenko yenim na you move ahead. Kale baby ya ne nam no mani nyina etimu bio nti ya koyi a yebeka nkoyi a yebeka said ya ye no no ne yebeka no ti na wo fa ye Ghana constitution na tumi no ye na kura ye so that we can move ahead straightforward. Baba me wache
so bra
esen
oh we ready adom bra na
na me as
atebe
kakra
unkomo no eyede by politicians no ye wo politicians a nyamese yanka no kure omo ka no kure
yes pepe
aha wo mo esuro nyame wo mo de obuo ye adwum ana ye wo bi nso ho no mo a ebi nso kasa ni wo ma de ye kura no eye tan but it's up to many wo and some trefo ankra say obi ya dia excuse me to say nyansa ni mu a yang senga nipa ne nkantre ne say asamo a asomasi kan ye nyansa nim mami yankase o
nyansa nim ye harsh word men use this word be a bit maka asamo kan ye bia enam ne kwan so kan nyansa o ma say
it doesn't make sense enya no anu
profo na waka
and doesn't make sense nyansa nim se obi te say ononyanfo Alexander Fenyo Mackenzie asemo a o ka kire professor na Agyeman Opoku AGYEMAN sabio in terms of age enya wuti pen no terms of education enya wuti pen no baby a Professor Agyeman no Opoku AGYEMAN waduru wa abrabom no sabio wundru ho enti aye amanyosem ena wanya akwanya ena wabeye majority leader. Now we refer to sama no say o ya abrewa adentina majeri yenya kukudro na yansanga no out yanka say MPP for the san wo mo kasa no yanka say asamwa ononyamfo Alexander Fenyo Mackenzie kai ni nyansa nim.
I was Hannah will be describing no.
It doesn't make sense in American chi a high chi station. Nyanse nim na wa catch reno. Otnasi or better than one who say, oh, there be a some way the man can ye.
Send it to no bell withdraw it.
Or withdraw but to one patel. Oh, and where you or you say, Inti Ufi said your kind, MPP for you and you Monday. No, and your MPP for you, and to want to mean Cassette. Politicians nina can ayayane and necessary a singer out.
A man cassette, son, I can you mean casa.
I
never said so politicians a kind of but me say inconsistencies away a manual seventeen surveys.
Yeah,
it's a politicians and kind of create. Yeah, it doesn't mean say politicians and kind of create.
Oh, enti yanin swa ewradia yadomwa yenya akwanya no. Na yetumi aboa omanfo no say asemu akwabena kan ye it doesn't make sense nyanse nim asemu a obenten kan ye say nete now se chronic democrat anenim ha was say MPP running mate ebeye oba
obisa a question
good ena me
so obisa say ebeye oba na
me kura de minim say ebeye oba because my can say ebeye oba and oba no kura de semaka mabodin say ebeye chief of staff maami akosia fremo so opare inti say ekoye maami akosia fremo so opare me de etinye bia ni ho unless say bia last minute no bibi besi ba se bibia nsi dia de minim no definitely maami no ana ekro na se obi nso kogina baabi na wo ka bi tire no a does it augur well but the hamene say ekuaku ahodo no a aya wo mu ye hyamisuame me fa ne se bibi ba wo mu kasa sometimes sasem business wo bi be kasa ho a wo tenchan a ema wakomatoyem dano a LGBTQ meti a meka so Ghana Pentecostal Council and a Christian Council woman kas adia tin ya woman nyina di statement ba ye no me hu ye no me da na ma da because me hu say oh some penifo we nyina wo ho enti say asem bi ba na omo abeka kire nipa a o ka asem ne say sa asem we de wan ka ne yie enti won pachew but omo nka said the other side in so koka bi pe no omu di mirika be ka tre the other side ne say asem o kan ye no anka ne ye nti on pacha wa abra bi asi pen aya mi problem o amewo
ɛwɔ sɛ kuoku ahodoɔ no atatakosi na ntieti a wɔn si wadɔ sradeɛ ekosi nipa ti pɛ yɛsi yɛ yadeɛ ɛno na yɛ anam mpɛ no sɛ asomasi na yɛ na enya na gyere yɛn kasa ɛnyɛ sɛ wɔbɛnten na yɛ na enya yɛn kasa ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛde yɛ politics
consistency
yes
yana make no
ɔman kyekyerɛ no oh asɛm a ma
because normal bi wɔ ɛyɛ generic babra yɛ ka normal bi wɔ hɔ a adeɛ wei deɛ ɛwɔ amanyokuo mu a ɛnyɛ iti na yɛtumi ahu sɛ saa adeɛ wei deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛ amanyo sɛm ne nti yɛn nyinaa yɛnsi ne keten kasa ɛnyɛ bɛn mmom ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛwɔ obi deɛ mu deɛ a ɛyɛ ɛnni mi deɛ mu no deɛ ɛnyɛ saa adeɛ no saa adeɛ no yɛ adeɛ bi a ɛnya atwom sɛm a yɛde yɛ amanyo sɛm na ayɛ mu nti
ɛta da bi a nanka asɛm ne fie dɔnkuma a wawuo ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm because wɔwuo deɛ nke yɛmfa nni agorɔ but adɛnti na nkɔɔfoɔ bi atam de yɛ politics because some time ago nkɔɔfoɔ bi nso tam wɔ bi deɛ de yɛ politics nti na to woɔ no nso nkɔɔfoɔ atam a
ɛno deɛ mɛ me encourage ɛnyɛ papa
ɛna mekyerɛ sɛ
ɛnkanyɛ consistent
oh majeri mekyerɛ sɛ ɛnkanyɛ de papa ɛnkanyɛ but ebi si yɛ no a ebinom anka hwee wɔ ho na nkɔɔfoɔ tam de yɛ politics no ɛno nti na esi na so a nkɔɔfoɔ tam de yɛ politics no sɛ nkasi ɛna ano no ɛna nkafiri nkwalaa so ɛde bɛsi mpanimfoɔ so wɔn hu how sensitive the death of that person is here. Enka wɔn mfa nyɛ deɛ na wɔn yɛ no. Now, ɛto weenum nso wɔn deɛ weenum nso kafa ho. Ebi kura sɛ efe deɛ wɔn nso kura bɛ wɔn bɛyɛ investigation. Esi ewu nda mpan a ɛna aboa bi awuram. Nti ayɛ a yɛnya kukuduro na yɛnka ntere wɔn sɛ asɛm wee deɛ mo anka ne yie. But yɛwɔ politicians a wɔn ka nokorɛ. Ebi suro nyame. Ɛnyɛ nneɛma nyinaa ɛne da wo ne ɔnabo
what? Nso ɔkasa paa.
Wɔn sɛ
ɔsɔ no wura politics no sɛ deɛ no ohunu no nti ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔno ɛnyɛ attractive man bi.
Yes.
Ɔka ne pe ɛwɔ ha.
Sebi o and ne kasa no na nyame nwanwa because of baby a wofiri no. Wonya bi afan. Wonya bi a wɔtene baabi. Ada wiase wade kwahe oyo okay wahu ya wagye new politicians ya omo ka nokorɛ
na ye kan Professor Mills yeah yan try the lifestyle obey politician no if you no kra no just say unso obi o ha say unso yan just be Professor Mills say
owe japadeɛ wa ha
bi apa ne fie ya ɛwɔ heya yɛde ato atamo
atamensan no anesi na wa no kura fie be ne wom ɛyɛ asase na keke
na no kra mo de ayɛ
ɛda yɛ wom kura mpo enum ahia wurum
ɛna say spintex o baby ana na iti we have said ya work
you were genuine politicians
you have genuine politicians
yeah
it doesn't mean so all politicians ɛnyɛ ɛno nso yɛ kan sa ɛnko
wo mo ka nokorɛ Boy, can no crap.
Okay, Abra, yan toss when yan find so many being trim. Yan go name. Need 100.9 to also I didn't tell you about 050372 1744 050372 1744. Somebody who do and run it through their course and so parliament. Now, what do I do in Chino? Where they are found. Yemfa abe fontentan homa no nsam no. Yeda sedama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, starfmga, checkoutghana.com, myjohnline.com, any other relevant news portals. Yanko anymore. Mama Yariga petition OSP again over the new BOG complex. The Boku Central MP Mama Yariga has once again petitioned the Office of the Special Prosecutor regarding the new Bank of Ghana office complex.
Abusiafo emra sebetani a wotina ma de se wo Boku Central e we NDC amanyoko din mu. yɛfrɛ no Maama Ayarega ɛne wakyerɛ krataa de akɔma special prosecutor sɛ Nadaworoma ɔne yɛde tumi ahyɛ ne nsa nti wɔnyɛ nhyehyɛmu ɛ Bank of Ghana foɔ dan foforɔ no a wɔmu sie no ɛbaa ne sɛn ɛna sika a wɔmu de hyɛ aseɛ ɛyɛ 121 million US dollars no ɛpɛgya kɔgyina 222 million dollars na sɛm bisa no yɛ tiawa deɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wɔhunu ano no ɛbaa no sɛn ɛna kɔɔso a yɛse ɛdan no ɛbɛkɔ soɔ ɛyɛ 121.8 million Ghana cedis efe yɛpɛgya a yɛkɔgyina 222.7 million Ghana cedis wɔn mɛkyerɛ mu.
We will not be in hurry to start new projects, Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama says a new NDC government will not rush to initiate new projects if it is voted into power in 2024. He said his government would rather invest the available resources to complete stalled and ongoing projects.
Abusiafo penny a wotu Frankama NDC Amanyoko, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and Wakasi. Was says a Radian Adomina Sobetana Benya Iswa 2024 Nkunimidi ba. Watrasa Nabaino, Pre no was obey a project fufro. Say Jampeni say a more quid dear Maya Yankabing. Project ni bebre wo ho ya wo betumi aye acomplete na this year nya ho mfaso adenti ni wo be na agene se wo sa akopepre ne ho akoye project foforo wa abra bebre no a ewo ho enti project pa de on sa foforo ase de wo ho no no a na obeye ne yie na omanfo nya ho mfaso bi ajampani se ebi da wonu mu a na wotu a eben.
All right. Akufo-Addo's government has not failed in Galamsey fight. Vincent Asifua. Vincent Eko Asifua, the Deputy Minister Designate for Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development, has refuted allegations suggesting that the Akufo-Addo administration has been unsuccessful in its efforts to eradicate illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey.
Abusiafo nipa okase your friend Vincent Eko Asifua, or your Deputy Minister Designate for Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development. Okopiemu ewo Parliament Appointment Committee na womo veti no. Okopie womanim. Emmanuel Ama Kofibu na ebisa ne se eba no Galamsey ntokwade a wabe we feli. En wotre so wo debi. Onka no saa se bia aban no afeli kura na mom ahoɔden a ɛsɛ so wɔ mu di sɛm no ɛna ebi a ɛwɔ fam a wɔbɛdi wɔbɛtumi bia so wɔde ahoɔden bɛsɛm na yɛtumi etu Galamsey no ase.
I support anti-LGBTQ bill but against imprisoning gays. And then Vincent Negusuka say. Vincent Asifua, Deputy Minister Designate for the Ministry of Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development, has acknowledged that while he wholeheartedly supports the passage of the anti-LGBTQ plus bill, he believes that merely ostracizing gays from society is not the solution.
Abusiafo Vincent Eko Asifua o ewo committee no a meeting no ase ebra wo mo vet no no ene ye bisa ne sa LGBTQI plus bill say na wo ka fa ho ene wo kire so o ebe ne de oni boni bia de tia bill no na mom kakra wo wodi tia bill no eye LGBTQI fro no a ye de wo mbekọ akoto prison no eno de owo how pa edit ya kire se odi wo mu kotum a wo mu dem saa de na besie enti prison na de ompe prison.
All right. Minority to introduce private members bill for removal of e-levy, betting tax. The minority in parliament has announced its intention to introduce a private members' bill aimed at repealing the e-levy, emission tax, and betting tax.
abusuafoɔ deɛ ɛmagyare boss wei ɛyɛ ɛdɔm ɛkuma a ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbagya fie ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn bɛfa ne deɛ frɛ ne sɛ private member bill no so na wɔn akɔyi e-levy emission tax ɛna ne nuanom a ɛkeka ka ho nyinaa wɔn bɛfa saa kwan yi so na wɔn akɔyi ne nyinaa firi hɔnom especially betting one no wɔn bɛyi ne nyinaa.
Radio Union, sorry, so 2024 polls be extremely vigilant. Mahama to NDC. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has urged party members in the Greater Accra region to be extremely vigilant in the upcoming 2024 general elections. The former president noted that the NDC lost the 2020 elections due to certain irregularities.
Abusuafoɔ panyin a wotu frank ama NDC amanyɔkuo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔka kyerɛ NDC amanyɔkuo titaafoɔ a wɔn wɔ Greater Accra hanom sɛ abatoɔ no a yɛba abɛtoɔ no wɔn mu wɔn ani na wɔn paa adeɛ baako a ebetumi ama wɔn adi nkunim wɔ abatoɔ mu ɛyɛ nida hɔ sɛ wɔn anya nida hɔ na sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ wɔn atomfoɔ yɛ wɔn atofoɔ a matofoɔ yɛ mfa nkɔ polling station ɛyɛ nida hɔ vigilant wɔn bɛda hɔ vigilant not vigilantes is vigilant ɛna yɛde wɛni abatoɔ.
Yedi asedano edema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGH, any other relevant news portal.
There was vetting committee no
appointment. You're from appointment
committee. The Omunye minister won't take you over.
Debbie. Womu you are normal submit to my report.
Inti after now, some ministers no now womu hoda da no ane da so ho ana say womu ko.
Debbie, womu dey say womu ko so no womu dey omampanyin ama womu fro. Inti substantive ministries no ba normal ye handing over. Inti now as we speak, you know I'm saying womu go so prepare my handing over notes and whichever if
because omunya ntem na Martin James akosa won't take you over ntem. As woman said,
I don't know no take you over and the ministry na
local government no ye crossing puntuo ne womu amemu no one ye very important pa and one no crowd any say ayi bi any when once womu pass in straight away na wakone baby no akwa akoye na adwuma because na me tene ho say it is abre ya de say won kono
yeah.
Na de wo bambaye no ministry no wo yede
eba ne sanu say na chief directors no ho na bi wo kra deputy minister bi wo ho a otimi ye but who say yama pani appoint wo mebe caretakers ne dada na mase how akum sinkra no kan say gender ministry kra na aba be se na se okay yeah pani appoint caretaker ministers ne dada
okay Martin dia no because of wo ye deputy no intimi ya sure say ono an owo ho a o san ye substantive
on substantive but omanpanyi me person list na omanpanyi appoint ministers a wombe hwe appointed dada I remember very well because na me say na mase kan honorable our comes no kan
yeah ono wo gender ho
so gender ni other ministry be say two ministries krana the man as caretaker minister.
Womunya mate James akosa de ne ntem achedodo. Womum pass no minority for mamu nyewezi of Jason bia mum pass ni straight away na onko.
Ejo mo wi omu yeni nyina no ma sabetary.
Ani hon de no womum forward.
Omunya ne tentem.
Enko we the tete no a ne ye wo tape no e bo cassette. Say eduro nyum no ba bia yesuro na nya oda no wa forward na ba bia forward na reverse pause na play ni ade on
ebi wɔ hɔ nom a na adeɛ no atu
nti
Deɛ
wode
yɛni aso no na
ade
atu
wode prae bi wom
aha wode praeɛ anaasɛ wo nsa ketewa yi no deɛ yɛde ka akokɔtɔ
na wode ahyɛ
na wode ahyɛ hɔ na wode awɔ so
ana ɔmo yɛ mate ne James Agosa
ɔmomfa wɔde ne deɛ no
okay sɛ wohwɛ a notable assignment okay yɛnhwɛ Railway Minister John Peter Amewu will temporarily oversee the Sanitation and Water Resources Ministry. So, and until say Lydia say Yira Malas and Beba. Osha Hanswa Interior Ministry, Honorable Henry Cote, will manage the Greater Accra region until say Titus Pate Glover. Titus Ni Pate Glover. Also Beba. See, Sana, why, yeah, now, Kojo upon Chroma. On the old son of the on the quantity on the I shall say, son of the uncoverting it. But Obet was assuming the responsibilities of the information ministry. It's information ministry, one of Kojo upon Chroma.
I say, what no ne asenso boate no enka ho ana because omu di omu ye duma.
Some of the woman can woman normally substantive ministers.
Ministers that
said the woman say, so we a deputy minister.
Okay,
now you don't call substantive and no be call vetting.
Okay.
But so we a substantive minister will baby. Now you are baby for friend, no one call vetting. And no nani pay somebody because Supreme Court, no. Because one more contemplate say now we information minister now call works and housing a different ball game altogether.
Okay.
But for now, on the dear. Your constitution and Mount Quine say we substantive minister. Na wo ya de wo call baby fofra unconverting. Then when we are deputy, that's say you resume the whole baby substantive and you pass through it. What you say? And now obi a only position be on so be convert. So Sana kwakwe. And as I wish Hana communication ministry no slow Usu Kufu. Ono so omanpanyi communication minister omanpanyi culture and so on share health until said Dr. Bernard Okuboy beba so and also bonso amoa ono so behwe Martin James Akosa ho no local government rural development ministry no until said Martin James Akosa beba iti ya caretaker ministers no ho ohwa ye mase ha akumsen fisheries ho no so no ono no hwe gender obehwe gender ho no until said da ko a Newman ebeba so it is an identity ho nampan okay
minister for fisheries there obere namo
nampan free jumada
hi
sa abo apofu e wo mokpa
obia ba obebre wo nam
de be na wadan fo kra ko aye farini a se wadan fo poke ka se ne
no I oba wo mfa kese
o de kakra bi ba o ba se o de kakra ba
minister there
na me ka se wadan fo kra se
akese no
wadan fo bi kra wadan fo ye farini a so no kra o de kakra ba
o no oba wo de nketenkete ne na eba
Ghana me wo afarefo na mfo bi na wo ewo Volta Lake ne so oh masa tilapia wo ma tilapia ye me de eye ko bi tilapia stew tilapia soup tilapia light soup na mitimi ma me rekura de bi yan katen kwan tilapia katen kwan o de bi da eni omutu
eye mono
ana umpe ho oh okay
konfo anoche na nanom ne ye
and Zuma na mo nwe na
na mono ana ne re but tilapia me say no watch ne kama e bia wo de te nene akekeduro no agu ho ache na waka banku hot bi infantefo de efe na
eto that's right
waka eto kama bi pa no wanya seto bi
ana kama
e de egu nte obi nso a wo mu pe moko no beka se wadi moko green no na red ni bi de egu nte
ana fine okay kwamna yan chance yan say JDM or talk Greater Accra eti ye ne honorable Theophilus Tetechai or the Greater Accra Regional Secretary Edema NDC. Honorable Mache.
Minya,
Jimusu, Michicha Munina, anymore Tia.
Yetiefoɔ ne yɛn nso yɛda ase sɛ wɔakyeakyea na mepakyɛ apɔn bɔkɔ deɛ
Nyankopɔn Bibiabo.
yɛda nyame ase na so far JDM tɔɔ no ɛte sɛ itinerary no ɛte sɛ wɔ mantam ha
Oh, me, the reason why I want back Greater Accra region, I have purposely said, manifesto party in you know. He applies a group that manifesto no form and I say young citizens now manifesto no fire or per se or yes the new system now or per se near not in year no and in year done for a no nina asia pepe and no thing the shot 2020 elections JDM Oni Ghana food na nyankito ye ansa ye 2020 manifesto no e ma Ghana food ni bi ba eno ntino the 2024 no saa strategy na party no e de ye manifesto no nti we got different regions Greater Accra e edu yen so nti enra no ye shia wo dodo forest hotel na ye ni party mpanyimfo a ɛwɔ region no ɔne ɔmo nya nkitahodie owie yɛ no sɛna osi bɛyɛ ɔbɛho sɛnya party no ahoɔden asiteɛ ɛwɔ region no mu owie yɛ no ɛna ɔne Greater Accra Regional House of Chiefs ɛna Paramount no divisions a ɛwɔ Paramount n'ase no nso no ebi mo nso ɛbaeɛ from all the 11 Paramount a ɛwɔ region nti ɛno a na ɔhɔnom ayɛ ma yie ɔhɔnom nso no san sɛ ɔba region no mu no ɔde nidie de ma ahemfo no ɛsɛ gadagbe ɔsaseɛ so na ɔba no nti ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde nidie ɛmɔm na ɔkyerɛ mo adekɔ pɔtɛnti a ɔba region no mu abɛyɛ nti ɛno a ɔne regional house of chiefs no anya nkitahodie ɛna ɔmo nso ɔmo kyerɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ na ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔman no party no kura ɔman no especially gadangbefoɔ asase sɛnea yɛnuanom yi ɔmo fom gadangbefoɔ asase ne nyamadema ɛyɛ concern ɛde ma ahemfo no nti yɛwie efiri hɔnom no ɛna yɛbaa abosokan nso wonim sɛ yɛka Ghana trade a ɛde sika ɛma aban ɛde yɛ mpotodwuma ɛyɛ mostly no yɛnuanom a wɔwɔ abosokan ɔmo dealing with pass ne saa nyamanyama no cars ne no ɔmo na aban no nya sika titiro ɛfɛ wɔn nkyɛn na nansa bom sɛ nyama mu ayɛ tia mɔm ɛna a me no wɔsa sɛ mengye nipo sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ahwɛ president ne ne vice president anim mpo but John Mahama sɛ ɔne ɔmo ba akɔnya nkitahodie na ɔno nso atie ɔmo anim nsɛm na wɔhu sɛnea ɛba trader nyama ɛwɔ sɛ ɛde sise manifesto no nso a ɛbɛboɔ nti ɛno ano yɛne ɔmo kɔnya asaa nkitahodie no owie yɛ no ɛna ɔde table top foɔ no sɛbi ɔmo a ɔmo nyama edwuma ɔmo yɛ wɔ abosokan no nyɛ edwuma a sɛbi mɛfɛn sɛ ɔmo wɔ ɔmo shop akɛse ɔmo de ɔmo nso ɔmo gyi tɔn ɛno ɔne ɔmo nyinaa tena ase ɛne ɔmo nso bɔ nkɔmɔ ɛna otie ɔmo no nsɛm nti yɛwie ɔhɔnom no ɛna agya yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔ yɛ fie anɔpa mi ne wɔpɛ sɛ yɛwɔ tɛma no yɛwɔ communityfoɔ a ɔne asofoɔ a yɛyi ɔmo from the various 34 constituencies within the region na invitations no nkɔfoɔ asofoɔ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ba no na dɔɔso but ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ restricted because of the number ɛna hall no so a yɛ renting for ɛyi no eti adɔpɛ yi 10 o'clock no ɔne asofoɔ no nso ɛbɛnya nkitahodie na ɔmo nso sɛnea ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔman no yɛsi bɔ ɔman no ban ne sɛnea ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ especially Adipala NDC members of parliament omudo mu ti hono asi LGBTQ no de nya di Ghana ye be fofo aso na ya party bill a president no edi ni ana akote obi case a odi akopota sabi lord ka president ya party no a odi ni akote case Supreme Court ama ho kwan so no best sign also fu be omuni adie no san say your president what say or you adie but our sana your president to pen it no and so for no e be hia ovia yani omo ye eduma omo ni pot ye eduma nti Sidore free forward omo ye eduma wo pot no mu nyina enne ahokyere aka omo no any holiday before omo nyina nso ni is excellency John Dramani Mahama began and also the after only clergy for me ewie at 12 noon ewo port one if you hear how you do there now ye call artisans na ewo ashama is the ashama ye ka artisans a omugu ho ni pa ono mu se ekonya kitawudie na ono so watie mu no mu sem omu industry no nyama no as the next president of the Republic of Ghana nyakuto ya aduma obetumi aye edi abu obetuma ye wie no oni students ekosia ewo ayamatu Westwork na eno oni students no ono so obetie students no omunum nsem because the mabu no ahokyere na aba no omotitere na omobre nti obetie mu school common nsem obetie kwan a obefa so odebebo mu terms of ejuma na say nyina ni say ene ade policy ba ko a obi agye team wo Ghana a trade unions omo agye team the 24-hour economy nti ene oni manteni mabawa no so ebenya nkitahudie na wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu saa 24-hour economy no emfaso a ede beba in terms of ejuma a emaburu no so ebenya ejuma aye nti ene the second day no and the last day of the stakeholder engagement no ene ede beba ebiye.
Okay. It's how many days nobody?
About 2 days.
2 days, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
what's there? His Excellency or no or obey or greater Accra in where the stakeholders engagement. Teacher for or no my engagement. His engagement in the way
all right. Okay.
It's your more man canon and a person running up with the 2-day regular engagement.
Ode sembe to dwafa abato ho se monhwe se mani beda ho na abato no 2020 no and is Lucy because of some irregularities. Say na mo amoye party executives within the region musomufa.
Near the next president of the Republic, OSHA 2020 elections now, this are crying in fact, a binary as the one who decided said, the election results in Yamanyama. Better crowd moved to New City. Niomuya anything, Omukunkun civilians, and then I blocked on the NPP government. Young greater results, a BBR, your collective BBR, pink sheet, Bakukra. And you know, greater crowd, a human, Yanada. Na afia batu ye and look quiet been saying near na no. And His Excellency Sima all ye fuaso sɛ edwuma a ɔyɛ nyinaa na Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛrehwehwɛ no yɛntumi ambɔ ho ban a ɛbɛma Ghanafoɔ ɛbɛpɛ ɛdeɛ ɛbɛha wɔn nti no ɛwɔ sɛ beebi a ɔbɛkɔ biara no partyfoɔ no ɛbɔ mo kɔkɔ na obiara ɛnyɛ n'ani ɛnda hɔ nom te sɛ aboa a ɔwɔ sɛnea esi bɛyɛ a nneɛma a NPP any some of the security services earlier in the 2020 elections no saa deɛ no ebi ɛnsi bi.
But the idea na maka say MPP ne security for no ka say soldier force specifically. Say what
2020 elections.
But 2020 elections in another making.
I said ye kunkum of bebree.
Yeah, yenim say nipa binom etu anana no mo se adu.
Me pacho bien boni e no mo ye.
No, for now they are mint.
Yeah, boni no mo ye. Omo continue ballot boxes. Me ya omo continue ballot boxes. There be omo consent. Omo betie final result at the coalition center. That is their crime. The son said, it's like near Omupeso Omuyano, Omo to me, Anye, into Mupe Quabiso, Eddie, the a creative, chaotic situation. Then a result, they to me, Adani result. But better, the idea of the one. And we need to sound that question once again. Yeah, in greater hard mono. Election results there. Obiya na adi say, obesisa results will have one. And they just say, okum Ghana for nyina. Enya dey be so. And you know,
but aya na eye easy sir. Say ya to abawie na ya fa say Greater Accra more coalition center. No obi akwa ho say or kosesa results. Say dey na easy sir.
Me nyama me bi so bibi. Say asojafoɔ edi tuo kɔ coalition center. Na ye ball one shot ɛwɔ hɔ nom. What situation are you creating? And a chaotic situation. Now, about to sojafoɔ na ɛsɛn so. Me nyama bi so.
Nisa any there is security task force sir. Ambofo ni nyina wo mu bi na omo hwa abato no.
Minya, you can't elections in Ghana. This is the sole responsibility of the Ghana police. It's the sole responsibility of Ghana police. And then maybe some questions. It's the sole responsibility of the Ghana police.
Okay.
And no, as such that they cannot even be identified. If I know Mufi, if I know Mufi, I know they are
Enkyerɛkyerɛ bɛn na mahyɛ de ma mo manfo a mo be yusu wɔn na wɔn ahwɛ abato yi so.
Yeah. Greater Accra has maybe your policy is you go through withdrawal process. And your agents obey mama and pony here. A idea young at a vision, and your idea as I said, these are well trained and they are very dedicated to the party. And only idea is they are loyal to the party. And you know, let me actually say, Greater Accra, in terms of polling agents, young your party the son of year in 2020, or may a chance in 2024.
So are you suggesting say more mom special training be ahead of that?
So training is idea. Series of training programs, capacity building, series of them in various areas of the electioneering process. Over Kaya, Usha Assembly election, you saw the performance of the people who are affiliated to the NDC in the Assembly election. For the first time in the Assembly elections, the NDC, they moved from 54% in the previous election to 74% in the current one.
I know someone who did now.
Minya bibia data bibia won.
Hey, I deal with the modern one Jimupa. I'm going to go for it because
Ghana will never forgive the NDC if we don't give them power. Because near Air Force, near MPP abani of mine, akosem ne Ghana adani eniguasie ewa mama bisono. Ghana 4%. The old days are your Ghana India. Those days come back. And they know, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, you be all this brain.
how are you ensuring say more seats more ewo region no mono? Eyam one this for mbabo ho ba mpo obepe bi aka ho.
Nya nyama ne de enyi nyina na ya ba tumi pa ewo radio so. De bia me me say ya ti say soja fo. Ekono ba ya be gina ekono no. Na kadi a ye be gina ekono no ni infantu bedwum. I know there. Then to me, sir. But I can assure the good people of the region, say, NDC Greater Accra, we are fully prepared for the 2024 election.
Ground so no at Saint GM toy ginger a form. A sheni pebin crying at the same mother money dear.
Minya, you say strategies are yeah election. You the FNC Hallam. Why?
Okay. We crowd the 9 year strategies and be so, but not per se. Ghana for not really said your Ghana for a receive a year miyako do a mako. Ebi a can be the children within the region.
Oh, I know the I'm not making sure you say the good people of this country will never forgive the NDC because the Masha boss abandoned the society they are going to ensure say against the NDC. But they want the NDC to protect the ballot. And that is why NDC to make sure that protection of the ballot will be achieved. Ubesha, Nansay, easy, I can say, indelible ink, ye use. Or Honumona, you deny an answer. I can't say, no, dear, ember. Indelible ink, you be used. And these are all strategies you use it to be irrigate elections. We have persisted. The name other organizations civil society groups, the Omano Asunu, and then the EC has backtracked. And those are the measures the party is putting in place to make sure that this time the EC will never have to win. Ubekai in 2020 elections, at the last minute, EC, on the pink sheet, information there we say maybe 2 pink sheets, so one fan to say. Later, you identify information, DVD information into pink sheet. It was at the late hour. Only said, singular thing, Yamo pink sheet. They use that to rig the election. And you see, they say, no, NDC, no. You be a need to say, a war.
Okay.
You need the whole paper. And will never allow anything to sleep. They don't make it sure say everything that needs to be done to ensure free and transparent elections. The best way is to achieve that.
Okay, but Now we use words na rigging. Any irregularities. Say ye and say bibi anko yen so near the monti o kana wa kan ye.
Minya ebia munti elections. Alan say nyema bi wo elections mu a ebia wo media no mo munti sa nyama na say. We can from the beginning say rigging of elections is not only done on election day. What you are saying? The timetable for the youth to be released is a way of rigging elections. Because when you give adequate time to the political party, they prepare. And see, normally be one easy ni ya ebi amono mu ti ase. Ba ya elections ye juma ye ye tinya omo ye no. Usha page so now DVD machine, I know they recorded the number of people that have voted. Into open say we will check and balance it. Now person who say you're rigging elections now. The number of people know more DVD machines in and only will take point of reference. And see when that thing is not on the pink sheet, over there we say elections.
Okay.
So what you
Oh yeah, me follow point now.
Exactly. There are so many things in the election. Maybe I'm more media no you need transparency and check but if a government wants to lead elections, there are so many things that they do. And we are following them closely with the electoral committee to make sure that this time they will never have their way.
Okay, may I say another pay in command when you the Honorable Theophilus Tetecha. You wish him well.
That's the other market. Any Ejimapa Muslim, Edibu Madagan.
Yeah, that's say anopay. Yene aye Greater Accra Regional Secretary. Honorable Theophilus Tetecha and Yene didn't come off a proba. Aye JDM John Dramani Mahamotu Franka Edema NDC. Obo ewo Greater Accra. None of the beba na wie ya sabri ya kasa idea. Odin any tema. Obeshia software the clergy any feed forward the my form water ma habo ne de keka ho. Odi beba na wie ye. Wadu en chode befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Jamo akwa be de bani 100 points na juma dear friend Ghana Montie medin de Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Ama sanchia me kwabna manfo wa ho bo me. De obon krata no ye gusu a ye mo AGYEMAN. Kwabna pankrata ne yakwe.
Abusia for the Bokata telegraphic na me de ma mo atiama mo akwa abeyi. Na nim ha weta ofanko nsawem kwan no aba beto anum sei. Ekwan ne de enkofo bre ankasa. Ye ni asi amfama ye ni aye de o. Nanso we de ya afuni yen. Ekwan ni e. Oh debi. Chase adeti bia asam fufuro si so. Adeti bia asa me ha me de betro book. Me ha me de kwan no betro, me de betro book. A world of many problems. Sa kwan we na ankofo binum so at the contractor no kura court. Enipa bes 100 and woman de contractor na kwa kogina court to say. Ebinum tra say ye bubu won mo japade empatesika bi ama ebi nso kyerɛ sɛ kwan no a wɔyɛ no problem sɛ ɛde ama wɔn mu afiefie mu no ɛnyɛ problems ketewa wɔn mu adust wɔn mu nneɛma asɛe nti yɛatam contractor no ɛde no akɔgyina court.
Wonim saa hɔ no mede m'ani ade akyire kakra na menimu kakra wo sɛ saa adan a wɔn dwiri gu yɛ na ebi ka sɛ mpatasika wɔn nsan kan nom ne adeɛ no the fact of the matter court no kora bobi di ato agu ɔmanpanyin dada kofoɔ abrɛ so ɛna otuatua mpatasika ɛde maa nipa bi wɔ hɔ ebinom kora wuwu ɛna nipa no bi yɛ wɔn de hyɛ wɔn adwuma sɛ yɛ deɛ bibifoɔ ne sɛdeɛ sometimes yɛdwen fa no
magya ebinom kora yɛtu wɔn gye mpatasika no wɔn kɔɔyo ɛna bisa bɛfɛ kyerɛ bɛtontɔn maa
nipa foforɔ saa na adeɛ n'akɔyɛ ebi kura nso no ebi kura ni hɔ mpo biem
dabi ebinom kɔɔye ɛna enyansafoɔ na ɛwɔ mu
no wɔn yɛ ɔmo adwene so
kyerɛ bɛtontɔn
wɔn nyanyɛ kwan no
yɛ nyanyɛ
eti court no bɛbɔ bebree ato agu na wɔn kura no is the information available no kyerɛ me sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a na wɔn dwendwen ho time ɔno abo amoakwata wɔ hɔ no na wɔn dwendwen ho sɛ ayɛ human face enipa no bi esisi ajapadeɛ deɛ esi so eti na nka aban de bɛhwɛ no wapɛ bosia bi na mpɛtɛsika no wɔn ntua up to the tune said ya wɔn pɛ no no na mmom wɔn bɛpɛ bibi kakra de ama amasaafoɔ no so because anya twe kra no as a wɔn de human face bi na de bɛyɛ adwuma bananke yɛhwɛ ne kapa ne documents a mehu bie ne die a na ka de wɔn yɛ na yɛ agudie kɛkɛ wɔn agye scared dadaada bebre na ɛgye bi a few ones be they are fine but emu dodo na jiskane omagye okay kwabna yan kwa amane so ne ne honorable Abelajiva Gomashi na oye NDC mrahye bedwani ewo eye K2 South eni amebo ya na eye mekasa NDC ma ni bi omo odom kuma anim wo mrahye bedwafie kasa de fa honorable Afenyo Mike ne nsam na oka de fa ye running mate to JDM hono ono no di kan a mebo nene honorable Abelajiva Gomashi honorable Yamoache oh eko all right oh okay anyway you best afraid biem na waba o man so here ne din komo what do I do in Chirebe 0503721744 0503721744 kwamna yegu so efreni yankoi na yanto aso nkrata enim okay waba nti ene ma yanko ama no so na yene no ending komo honorable Yamoache
Medase, good morning.
Eba chona on to say
How are you doing too?
Yes, so we are doing great by His grace. Yanko Pando Minti. Oh dear, Achayen. All right. Na Enra as a ma who belonging to the minority caucus. Mwani anje yen someone a majority leader. ASP on the floor of the house. Boyemwe.
So yesterday was the closing remarks of the debate on the State of the Nation's address. And first of all, make sure we keep winning now.
For Joseph. It would be a tree now, we bet him the Afrafra. That they are dying. No.
No, my two for better someone out here. And I come to my.
Ayo.
Magadia will be out here.
Miss Ropa, with your name. Anyway, what about your day?
Orioga.
Dabio.
Sure, you're coming.
Been think right.
So yesterday was the closing remarks for the State of the Nation's address. And so most of the leaders were supposed to speak. And I think that when the leader of the majority group was speaking, I think he crossed a certain line that got us upset. and we had to register at displeasure. Senior or no customer, I need it, and I was saying, man who said, what track? Yeah, what's the way? You started on the mission, say, yeah, Bibi Sana, topic now, was I don't know what I don't know how your leader, call, Professor Nana James, so try to bring her down and say that one year the Jubilee in the course by him in Professor Nana James Juma 1 year war educational sector or Ghana in Manonino. A place of pride. And she now come as and I was said, yeah, Chuma Gimba to say, it's a wood, yeah, I'm going to send too much. If I say, we are 8th March, yeah, na International Women's Day. I didn't need International Women's Day. If I say, am I be my daughter sing, and Mema Ghana, the world over, be a recognized my contribution to the development of our world. It's in the hand that rocks the cradle must be respected. And you train about to say one can ye now, or the chance I am now, I apologize to women. So that's what happened then.
Okay, in some of kind, a move for him na eha modia, ordinary fear age, a debe monoana.
Apart from the age or kind, or say, or yet the Minister for Education, one in the Juma Yi. One in the Juma Yi is the same. This is a woman who has distinguished herself. This country has given her a state honor for distinguishing herself in that space that she occupied as in the educational way. The first female to be a vice chancellor of a public university. We are then about conclusion. Say what you need.
Okay, but one day say amanyosemi ayeye yade the usual trajectory said your bruni be kanono. Ebia we susu say we anye na dwuma yie ana we anye na dwuma yie. One day say na kanye personal attacks ana.
To correct a thing that has been said that may catch yourself. This woman has distinguished herself. I'm not sure AGYEMAN basic school. My late mother taught. My Professor Dumoadi. Professor Dumoni in Yama. My mature mother. Catch me, mammy, who you actually tribute. Or catch me, say, na Omusano. A man and there was a flower area move on. Will be at a step to 7 mammy. So I make a show. Now, my mammy na a man for somebody else to turn no. No, my mammy catch them say, a man, I have seen Ghana Hano. It is because they had further education more than or no, normal. 87% make me future brighter. Me shut some man. Na me to guide myself. One of those women is Professor Nana AGYEMAN. She's achieved what my mother could not achieve. Nana couldn't do AGYEMAN. I went to a former first lady, Her Excellency Nana couldn't do AGYEMAN. I went in her office. I saw these women, Cecilia Johnson, Sharia of blessed memory, Mrs. Hazel. I saw these women do things that my mother couldn't do. So they inspired me to achieve high. It's your man, I idea. When they try and sit at that high office, anything a map and idea no and the first time this woman was mentioned as flag bearer, let this 20 what was it?
2020 said the first time obey the running mate.
Yes. one can Google Professor Nana James again. We went as far as her looks and her this and her that. What is the point? If we are looking for women who are role models, achievers, for mama, what is what my gender, niece and nephew.
Yes,
but I want to.
What kind of nephew now? What kind?
Make call bad there.
A niece, about the niece, no.
But no, but me come me penny with you when I'm in this.
I trained the Anna a man and the can't and then the man you use. A man and you can't offer.
And you could say. So if you want role models for Sankofona, these are the few women who can match and Uganda. I was a Professor Nana Jenny Boom. Offer sectors, no. Even your cabinet, offer sectors, no cabinet, education cabinet. So, Obabi to me, standing the other course that far. It is my responsibility to ensure that your family being chipom, sir. It is that I'm on your to what end. Okay. I cannot gag the leader. I can only speak up against what he's done that is wrong. If I find that is wrong, I'll speak up against it. Maybe think so. You, as my host, you find something wrong. Why? It's freedom of expression. You are welcome to say that Mr. Man can hear. Now you're quiet. But I cannot watch and let it slide. I can't do it.
But the award can quite say Obibeka say, does it mean because you share Professor Jena Nopokwa Jema academic credentials superb who reading his CV the BBR now we're joining the mainstream politics. Are you suggesting, sir, due to that, and then the strides we're making the demonstrable track records, sir, where Johnny Ho is she still above criticisms? So be a the Jume dear be uncoso, and now Jume be or no unco ya. Is it above? Is she above criticism? Say be Bekana.
Is your question an admission that indeed the woman didn't perform when she was education minister?
Me pacho there be anya sana maker. Anya sana maker but there me be sana say eba say ye hu say where ye di bia bi hye ne nsa obi susu say bibi anko ye because you shouldn't also admit say obi ebeka say oye nadwuma yiye. And also I think you should know
that. I have not even suggested that he cannot say. Me say he's allowed to. I cannot gag him. He's allowed to say what he wants to say, and I have a right to disagree with him.
Okay.
Which is what I have done.
Okay.
I have a right to disagree with Afeno Martin on whatever he says.
Okay.
And it doesn't have to only be about Professor Nana Nopokwa Agyeman. In this particular instance, he has said something. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. This is a woman who should be celebrated and not be criticized unnecessarily. Now the Professor she's probably going to be a minimum, but and I'm allowed to say something.
Yeah.
So I don't know who friend now. No, that can't dancing. So me see sometimes or can't assemble me or come and hear them. I said in my message said that was eloquently said. California, the way in which he said it, not that we are meant the context nankasa. It is a way one can hear him. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. He did a public statement in his closing remarks that me too say Elisa Koyenesa and Namaka. He himself doesn't even have to agree with me. But me say Professor Nana James' name needn't have been in that closing remarks. And the context within which I didn't get my many day by and so
okay.
No criteria now, I know Professor Nana James student. Which is Anyana, what turn out, and then Namia do what they head of the house. Maybe a big invention of Ghana, Professor Nana John Sherma, the other. Or no, for the market, Professor Nana again, share the communication. Or Sherma, dear. If you say so, almost to the normativity started with you. It's another man, the contribution in no, so give credit where it is due. But don't say someone you're 70, as 70 new Kanawaka.
All right. Obe withdraw any statement in if be especially the age ni adia or the mono. Were you satisfied?
Oh, I don't think that he said it to satisfy me. The demand was an apology and a retraction. And about a retraction, no apology now, ma.
Okay.
But yes, say
all right. Na yesha ye politics na ye no generically no. Say ayana ye criticize opponent, criticize the other counterpart. Sa adia no kwanya na ye fa so ye no. Say na etima generally your general overview. Adia no say nko ya said ya wo kan no. Yes, ono no be kana dwen, you would also disagree. Aya the way aye no say na etim out.
Say na etima men na ya no pay. Mean two phobia man honorable Aponyo Martin. All I've said is that Okasana eye there. Me sending a message. Baby, I'm in a so me sending a message. And then no ya ba ko na anya me gana maka. Maybe I mean Yanka. Yelfa immediate my young.
Okay.
Because the more question, every say, with your 10 years, you're translating it to dynamic basis and you kind of can your crowd. Well, I think your education on what exactly is the democracy now, your by man. Arms of governance structure, no? Part when I will play, part when I will empty. Check me, look at it, and tell me this is you. Me papa or woman, my biological father here say, me mommy me 84 years, no year. Me papa be 104. What you say? Me ne the ball come that on what me say be. Me kasa ya na ya me say, oti echia otia obefra me say, is that how I raise you? If one kasa ni pana wo ya de no. What values should guide you in your way? In kasa because democracy, you know. When the penny be to one, no one some nebu. When the age be to one, no one some nebu. To what end? How is that democratic? How is that building a united nation? And see, yeah, man, I think I can say, I think every consequence, Anna. I don't understand. Baby, you should be able to take that out of Yamakano. If Corona a democracy, no, who Kasa now could you see where the Bianya, what is how it is our pain in a Yanabano? Papa, yeah, I won't say. In their culture, who can send the and now they don't like on air, they beat it out. Yeah, they're free for all. I'm not responsible for other people's bad behavior. I want to be judged on my own behavior. And you, a question is here. Ghana say, is this the way in which we want to go? And how would anybody aspire to be like Afano? How would anybody aspire to be like Professor Nana again if we continue on this tradition? Why? What is going on?
Okay. It is a say no say a bass apology now, ma. More further steps to be taken.
Oh, me have na me said that step. Yeah. Okay. Step I me want to say. Then I'm in I hope the end to some.
All right.
Me name is big the big sister. Me ni me tell you what them ho. And them ho no go jam na me oba na be to know what I see so. That relationship no way in term and I hope that is going to be so. When you me be tell me me so one kasa fa oba penyin no hu yi. Na me catch so send you can one can yi.
All right.
Then I would judge and see you're wrong. I think that shouldn't change ADBR. It shouldn't, cause any disaster.
All right. Honorable Nope, Yada say, when you didn't come on.
That's it, and I hope say, my radio station, my acquaintance, no Ghana for Qatar. Yet, Obi Katana, you measured. I was so with me to look at and said, this is not right.
And the work crowd, I am a hallmark on radio. I've been doing it, me ye papa.
Continue.
Me that's it.
We need to sanitize the airways.
Me that's it.
I thank you very much for
thank you very much too. Honorable Abela Jifa Gomashi, and this in Russia, but you okay to South, and now obtaining kind of mammy call our man swear. Na mene eye minu apeni Honorable Frank Anodompre majority chief whip our ye mrashibedwani samom adwejiri ye no eni nkomo Honorable Mache na bibi aboko
Nyame adumo de ache me na wo so e
Nyame adom boko de ache pa good na enra eye ni titru NDC ma na minority caucus ma ewomu Honorable Gomashi edi animu womo eba bekasai womo ne nsenthrofo ebekasai ana womo kire se enroma bi a na nsam bi ana kwan a eye majority leader efa so kasafa Professor Jina no Opoku Agyeman ho no ante womo de nti womo behia se obepa chew otwesan wo mrahye bedwafie obato bepa chew ana wo so kra no ba be kirekire mu se de ana oka ne de na enye ne bone kwan so na said the answer na or ka bibi o ha betima me yate ase yie
ya me nya be ma wa chi bi me chi ati for Ghana for do 18 no wo say de di kan no mpani kakasa be bo bi say udi kan kokota na wundi bim utu mampa America na wo kokota I don't say so wa someone there no kwasam ne say mampani said ye mamra article 67 actually say afibia na so be ye ade for the sona state of the nation address it mampani di o say yo ebe ye state of the nation address na de bia no ye nhihye mu no mampani be kasa wia aya ye tu ho ano baba ye it ye nhihye say oh and that way ye be sha se ai edi mampani hu nsem no nkomo a photocopy obekasa debate if you debate na enra no na akandifo baanu no omo kasa etwatwo ne de bibia baewie bien ye ba no dan ye wura apanyo na atu person owodon kuma no oyom ba no dani na so obi a ojiba chimbia opa onko fa hanza anase uko parliamentary ye yambe mo record Abritia meaning that a foot or one day more feel more party more meet chere. Many animal don't come up for you. That be seven previous. Then you show one more. As my making as from Baba Gitu Mukasa and Ukraine don't provoke. A sembi over Cambiano, or Bipia over Casembiano, now some very ya. I saw can be editia, Dr. Baumia. One ayano ayasta one kaya in somebody you are class of something previous na enye nyan na enyan tiasie se obi kana sama odie baby on ne nya adwene no na watro edu mreso na watria trete no die nyina nya santiasie no ampeni ampa anyi nuani ampa enra no ewra to force na sha se kasa akane last time I can yen na me ti aka cho say be 90% yes you Dr. Baumia na to in some people who want kan ya radio so the person repeat ya ti wono na ye na ye ya but ya mini ni na it will sha actually me be kasa ya me kan say almost no almost see idea for tolerance that obi can someone now in nya gene nso obe brown once no we tia sama ni panika no etibia yenia ye ba no dan ni ewra afenyo I can sama eti o kanyina the titru efa central region ebusa akosa say Ye maame je professor. Wa be di minister da. Ufi afimfi mantemu. Sabi o utu bira no akyeresi a utu so. So ye di ma wa ye wo central region wa esa Ghana for the titru central region for ediom nu onyam enyom gige be show mu. Owie no bobo fiction landing fiction site. Apojuma no ye nyina nim se central region to na apojuma no moye. Oba greater crack. And like ye ba no dani ebubo ya bubo ba ko mienu enna enum nsia sa edubienu aben yi ba ya wa ye edi ma afofofo eni enuanom a ewo central region obubo ni nyina so na all kasa no ka se empo se Ghana fo ye yemfu so mpo ni etu abane ma ye rajo mahama obekọ one time ope na no da sumina so some of kind of protocol to parent the thought. Nanu da sumina so. Ye young fun so a minim ta Ghana for yen san ko ye chibi yen san fun so no. The young fun so mpo ni afu abade ma jo mahama. You run over one term pay for 4 years. You run John Mahama na kase num tuo na numa samwa kano pe fe say. Aban bia ni wo beti bi 4 years adani o man ehyebre. Eno sign to aso say. NDC for among game bebu no ho. Enti sabi previous obi onye or your friends running mate abedi echire no kwan o yo pani a woni pani no wenyi akonanim na ke so mo for bebu no some of kind no or can in the context say yes for bebu no amba na ko ba be ye ejoma ama running mate na you see eto bia na ye gere ni anu ya mo amunya botre kaka ewra atu force na ekasa no mean someone not all kind in your like a obian kasa or brutal so can't yen your so canna. I think you start before Casa Pet and I was a winner. Open your sort of draw and put a do baby. Is that power the unia? Wouldn't say them, I mean, Jim Contopo. Maybe I have to cry the coin. Now, but generate your sweet Jim Contopo. A do baby. One in phoning in a minority phone for the draw your Mosa brute table so. What more can I say? I'm going to support table to pipe. Microphone, I can say, anybody will request a microphone because I may make a start. Now, Obiso microphone, I may have some young. I'm going to stop brute tables and run it at time. Would you stop brute tables so as a summer? Your barn will then make a million. Now, the element is a previous. I get classroom. Even classroom now. Teacher kasa. Now person who was some kind of pajama on the teacher friend. I'm going to stop brute table now to do baby say. Speaker, next speaker suspended. Or suspending sitting said that identity and you break. You're standing orders the kasa say. So we can be now in a junior, but in your sponsor and you won't study and so the brute table so. That was a nyachum super in a warm one. Omuwie na mo frefra mo nua no ma no nyina sa omukoko ye tsadwo police mu say afenyo eye ba no den wakasa tia ma ohun hwani mo ye eji aso mi mu kakra wo horo na me ye de me hu na dwini yen ehu dwiri ye pa ene ehu say no eye bo pa yo because na ade ha ko ye so fa bro be show muntuma mu na etwia na etwio mo ntino na je say uni obi ku na wuntimi na say akeka.
Okay.
Uni ni pale kuntokwa or bro in some of ye ba no dani kano. Eya asam no kre. Asam ni tio monim. Am running mate no papa no. O ta dia na fly into sane be dia. Any esuan studying jira on fire some go table so. Ye ko see ya no. Na ye ngwa system because the parliament so be kasana no nya adwene. You can come on a point of order. You can even come on the point to say they do a big crown. No ma ho kwan say the nipa na some no kanu e ye bibia e confusion ba parliament wa speaker no what to mean so be master about the nipa na parliament wo the speaker can order the marshal and a circumstance nipa na some all kanu and koye ya twina dia ba so ontie speaker has the power and authority say obe marshal about walk you out ni nyina mo anye some of the most group table so so microphone and on any trying Who we are not fetching? After what comes to a TP, who is so no about for about the Busata wine and who is school. Who we are able to America for a press conference.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Honorable Wakasamono, Waka say, Aya minority leader Kasano, and somewhere I na all kafa ayamu franka twini wono moto nyina na moyam pra ayamoya. And I Waka so many instances one my reference Dr. Mahmoud Baumia one more than akasem on the floor of the house. And then somewhere kasenchia one more kafa no ho. Enti say honorable afanyo marking enya ono so ekwan na ode kasa e de na ebesi wo kwan so obetwe wo madwen se so say kasantwi a mo ka defa eya kandifuo ho no enya papa but rather na ko said ya mo enya mo de no wo be express that sentiment na ka yetimi de akoye nim rather than so ono so be repeat same no so de kasantwi e de afa mami ho
Bilia Magere mi pacho ni die mo one was that somewhere maybe person be jano ko bia e be tie nya tie bi you cannot undo a spilled milk because some say ya ba no dani enye e rap enyo market kasa o church nye ma na omo kan ye tia ye franka tuni na enko yi no church mu wie ye o church asam ni mu nyina wie ye eno be kan your kind na nya kasa twi na me kasa sabi ojo mahama oba no say ya to abare kwa ma no be ye one step ena ne agin samodi obabunu na beba modi opanimu sei na afa no onye babunu a ena oka ma mini age na oka ma mini age a statement of fact unless some can tell me say age no boy na nye no pre the age ni ya no credit a enye kontompo no wodi so kasa ma mini ye over 70 years wodi kontompo only kontompo ye oh na enu krenchi kwa no ye reba no dan ye ra fa you market sign buy and you break here sign buy obeka say asem okan no wan ka ne boni so na mo say anye ye nua no mo da o twe sign okan omo katia
yeah get it
Majari
yes sir
omo katia Dr. Baumia wono mo twe sign o asama ba mo bien kana ni so na ye fa ye ntu nye yo mo kan ye mo nkofo katia Dr. Baumia no mo twe sign anya ye kra ye fa ni say ye de kan no ana ye enya gin body ne de kan no ye ba back no ye twe sign I can say if you are coming we enyina efoko ti be bia tire ne enko omo so nya ho brase nhu na de omo katia Dr. Baumia ma twe sign ya na I want to know something different kese.
Okay, so moving forward, such statements and I say kwam be first one managing some muje debate ebi a obi be reference obi be ka bibia fa ne ho a enye ne nyonko de ne minim say at the leadership level no mo wo ho nkutan odi bi a mo bedi ana.
Well, the leadership meeting and say above floor on my friend of concrete. Maybe but any pursue obi o have said in previous or said you utuni for said then why said the wire now doing so obey the time obey and so nipa ni ya ade no so at the instant no so nipa na again back sometimes you say oh kasa every wait me feel ye di kan e nyina ye nipa and sometimes oh kasa you can get emotional and get carried away. And you know, that time na ade ni see no. E dey so twi nipa na adwen ba so dia correct. Na o twi nipa na adwen ba so that still no so o tie. Sometimes and yet even so be sorry engina ho, but you signal nipa ni say bia you kan yi anko ye na wa hu no wa twi asai. Enti akwa say nipa mu adwuma. Ye be ko so akasa ho. So the meme ni animal in the press conference no frɛ ma ko ye numbers of almost 2 to 3 and he say ye majority for no ye attack a man as a thing. I mean is that the impression na numbers of Christian also be di kan catch us udi kan ko to na wundi bi me almost that no frɛ ma one in cancer sama afeje ewura afejo kan no or kasa tia ma but anya no kre ade na ye bi o kasa o ka asem tia ewura Dr. Bawumia no yesu yan friend kremufo yen kasa kremufo ko kasa o ma kasa tia Dr. Bawumia ntia no so man ka die ohu e wade hu nyina akwa na nyini nyina na pata ye mani nyo mo se omo ye smart into this time the bibiom the propaganda the baba ye so mo be kan na nya no kra e baba be chechire mu ama Ghana fo mu no kra wo mu.
Okay. When you free when na quickly I'm say for the first time breach the bomb no yedi kan you know kasane so far arrangements no that is on Russia with your fear.
Said you nim no say answer that speaker be your official announcement no e say butia me kai gira ya wo yenia binya kuma John kuma na busia eba be boss speaker manie na poto captain mo ka so be boss speaker manie then we set the stage. Na speaker here announcement. Now, the processes involved in law. Yes, say piano. Na ya shot yeah. But said you wouldn't even know. Mashebe jadom kept here no yemi anamo dom kumani bi kwa kanya. My akoko chia busia oknafo your first any busia ina kwa ko mo yako. And a young kasa so ya ba no dan ni ya franka tutuo. Dunyame ehira na ti adachi bi oba badani o man ehyebre asabiu akoko ebibi ehoho emaye bianu minority for omonti ase ono so akoko mo yakọ nti enimu an ye hwese abusia no ebeye de eso mo ye na parliament so asọmemu ni nyina yesu etinye de ebeye ekra metin aka wo asabi hu no no sefia.
Oh, okay. All right. But asemi si yechi no minim some bebre na ekoso minim say mo akache ho no o de maso toto fom ne sama amanfo bi ka say na etema mo na medimedi nso say mo mrahye bedu afi okra no nso no the very day atwerenchem we yeto mo yi ana eto omamu ni nyina no that very day na so na mo kasafa kwan a mo yi die kwan a ejese mapom dini mu ne ade nyina no nso mo behwe ena fofi anto ata man yesa debate na na say san kasa ho no kura manwie ena from aboni we bebo farm nti say na komo no yekoso ho makache
o the stage akoya reform because me say akoya reform mu odini ye pa because me no we bibia no sheda madam pa ya di amanyo sam tuncha no ye obia bida me tiny ni din komo pa titu because dana no kra no ya woda no ya woda tuntum asemi tie kra na me hwehwe no ama why the bank ni bi because I know kasa of finance no kasa mo ya na nipa do no energy enti na akwakọ ya refo kese ama me instead me tie eba ne dia se bio obrepon ta fimu aya na danuma we timiti me dia the minister ya doctor for be kanu se bio doctor but people pa di pa ehwe die agene nkwa ya doctor for be kanu na yese my munu etimidi ya adwuma na me gidi se mre se mu no butua no de sam no se de tie ne betuja amma wona ka bia se bio tia tie se de ni mu no nyina ba koto and the hiam tunu se me de a chunk pa be se the party for any o memu nyina the o ka sam no na woni nyina so a se enkoka because the dia no obi adehye ne o man adehye ne party adehye na ato o ka sam no na nya no kra na o de yawdie dodo na san chedi pomu na yemma tunko pi be tire na ne kra entimi anjojo ne ho na yenjan sam na aka no fam abusua ani a doctor for ne hia ka ye bia na etimi akra yemia no etimi ye sa ade no se ukoka ha weni ko kan sam bi na adi oye ne ba ano no sabi obi enu o chindambo we have to dear would da amansan kwamu ye de na nyina bekọ but akwa ni pa faso no afi wi asena to bia na ye ya but onyame na de ma onyankopon so na odie Did a doctor for the car, omo no, and no na message party for any public one no, and fanya adwuma. Na ma say gira o fi de kete so, e de yakọ se mo mu egruye, e de ama ebusia, oyire a wo ja na chi, ene ma, any party for nyan kitu, asante mantemu, and the entire party leadership nya, na me mo nyina yakọ kese pa.
Joe. And I know Honorable Frank and don't pray. You better say the son and nobody bet you.
Pacho, yes, so and your no Danny, the new one Kasai, the real son, no.
Yeah.
You really must if you are now chief, you know, parliament, you become table. And no, now you push you make a crack. I said, yeah, there were two very important bills, insolvency bill. And one bill be a say again, right? Starting consideration stage, you know, and then you bet what so any new market crowd or the FSA, the be and says answer it's me up.
Okay. Wait a minute now quickly. Human sexual rights and family values. Rano, what must submit, what must transmit your common peniana?
But Pacho, and no, you mean to me, normally a year bill the VA. Now, cut through the third reading. Now, you pass here. There are processes involved. Speaker, and the leadership, particularly majority leader, one in a speaker, one the share a transmittee. In the whole year, while one assembly or as the Ochamiano, assembly also a share.
Okay. Mate. Better say, I know person on the common.
Many of them are the mom. Na meka se eni anu mo NDC for no ma dom ma no aya omu tuntu mampamrika enkokọ ye press conference na utu mirika edi kan kokota na undi bimye
That's an pay.
So that
Yane aye majority chief whip Honorable Frank Anodompre in Saoma do ejiri mrahye bedwani na wote ne kana efa ni nyina ne fa enra aye debater na ekoso wo ye mrahye bedwafie ho efo mampanye na no di somebody betu dwa ye friend state of the nation address ho na mom nkasantwi ahudo bi akọ so wo mo no na ekofa nchenwa hyew eba ye nam so ma yetimi ye de ho enkomo what about you in China befa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Pabna kwanim
yo abusiafo enne and I know say black satellite for no woman Congo for shia ya obia nsebi na enne ya today no ya ne Gambia for na bebo na Gambia for ya be se wo mu nti Accra Sports Stadium obia enko enne na yenko support Ghana black satellite for no na we Gambia for dey see any bobo che wo mu ene ya sa hye wonum bebre so many occasions ya hye wonum bofo akwafo ene house of folk wo mu bo 11 na the chronicle democrat enim ha akuafo ye ba ba ye wo mu registration na ye do mu akose planting for food and jobs phase 2 num na registration wanne ena wo mu sas ye ntu ye kuani a fa hu sembi Odononyamfo Dr. Brian Champo, Minister for Food and Agriculture and Infonia Betua. Yaso kwa samanya. Ye illegal connection. Illegal connections in Kwabasa 130 and yeti wunum. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia, or se suit titiatiti the enibidaha, or say na white yawabotai, unso ya kratini. Will be so. Ne running mate ya oba na ebe oba. Aya sembisa ana wobisa. Jeremiah chapter 29 verse 11. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans for welfare and not for evil, to give you future and a hope. Minimum agene kura me gene wa mo ho. Anya bone de. Sama mam we ya pa ene enidaso pa. Na Europa League no so ebi be koso. Barcelona for na Napoli for ene Titanic Tasre. Ene. Arsenal for nso wo ne FC Porto. Eno nso enye ma atiketo akora eno nso another Titanic Tasre. Na Leeds United na Verona wo nso besi akanti ene akansi bebre ebeba so. Na Daily Post de bokra tanim ha ene water say Dr. John Kuma ni wuo no ensem bebre na aba ho. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 2 NDC for say wama wani na ho e polling stations ya wodo Central Region Ewutu Breku Electoral Commissioner coordinating director presiding member yeso ma ye ho to adaya mafia bi a ekoso e wo DCU confirmation no wo mu kire say ye we ye e broad day robbery nti wo mu ntiase afi ononyamfo kesa to forcing and wono so ekasafa economy no eho na teleguide bokrat anim ha wotre se old nana emrasebe jafie eyensempa isanse na asem no enye minority for ne de afi Dr. John Kuman who kani ma million and wojina no a worka say wase yade no a ekum ne kunu no yase ye friend terminal disease nti se wa wonimu a mo kan some different no yade no ye terminal disease na wo mu kire se eja stores wa eja to mbese 200 planting for food and jobs part 2 na mekaye no wasande aba Sove na wo mo kire say His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia LED e was one constituencies no nso wasande ho asem waba Enra Chelsea ha wo mo yade o wo mo sha Newcastle for kamiensa em wo mo timu ba kwa penra de Chelsea for bobo pa ma me hu say yes emrante ya bobo Cameroon Football Association asamueto dano ena players baako 62 womu asuspend womu kire se sa players enkokurafo nkoa na womu atete womu age so ena football age atesa mai kura womu kwa aware oba no ni age no atibiesie no what the football age ni na
ana oba kwa aware so a otini age tie
bebre tibisie
how
so
obeso chese
obeso omunzi
wanyini
nti ebi wo a wo se nanim a obeka so wo 22
enso na we do 30
wo 42
enu ti na so wo ko hospital ye ma duro kura wo mo ho nto mo no ko de nkoda duro na be ma ho
nti Cameroon for her players players baako 62 se wo mu nyina atete wo mu age so ene wo mu de bobo na daily statement anim ha planting for food and jobs for year registration to obi anko register ni yehu se wo ye kuani asomasi ha na wo ye cha fertilizer obenya bi ye tenu aba obenya bi ye tekuba obenya bi ye cha seedlings ya obenya bi na nkotena ba bi nkoka se na ya ama me bi obi anko no onko register said ye be ya ye cha obenya bi afi His Excellency the Vice President Belanche Ghana card edi amankwada ye be wu no mfoforo ewurade ya adom a Thursday enti obia emaneni enko ho Ghana yese ope baby afu ebu efo pa wa Africa ye ne tosudu Ghana hia moral transformation openi owura David Owusu Chiremante ena okase na Daily Dispatch anim ha wotre se Don Kuma na yire o na we mpodi ye autopsy report wo mu se blood cancer na ekun no kwa bana kwa ate no 1 week no or the vice president Canada Japan abeto anum say ya omu didie kwabena kwate 1 week no ano maami akosi afre mo so pare and wera ho ye pa isanse onim kwabena yie pa. My husband and myself revealed to Najee of his serious illness in August 2023, waiting for him to use it as a prophecy. Dr. John Kumayere, Sister Lillian, and what they say, Womu Katre Najee say, Bran or Yare, at August 2023, and that's what the best saying. Na new crusading guide ha mesweti womu di womu kuro mu wede o womu ohini we no wakatre mema se wa anware miensa nan ye de obekọ akoto afiase no na yene ya foreign minister wakosra no na womu nyina ejina anum se twa picture na foreign minister wakoye no ya address ne te se womu wofo de ni bi nti ma jare age no am see deceive on e bi ni.
Yes I dey.
O say ayoko bote ni ma be man how many years?
Maybe 15.
And so when
about picture where they say oh why ya akoda bi crowd.
One more dressing.
Wonu say men hu no.
Oh say we
ma me sure dey we paper ben po. Me hu in many chance one up na me say wonu say enye headline na ka men hu say shele ayo go boche. Me want to say Ghanaian foreign minister. I'm saying, what? You're not foreign minister for Frana.
So say,
what's the sacra?
She say, we see an unquante baby.
What's the sacra?
That's a question of park of fear. Obakaso, why a young you. And so, Sana.
What's the sacra?
When you need. CD the phone airbo IGP Abasu. Why are dear pair Banwa Batua? O send you more or yard court was say price say on patel now 100,000 Ghana cedis and Fama Hassan Zin Mama Yariga and what dear small Kodan special prosecutors a Bank of Ghana for Dino Sikanwa woman cast woman be seeing Sikanwa picture Afe Dr. Chiramantin and all catcher MPP manifesto say woman for TCIM therapy and Fanco manifesto no one to ono say or the contribution had the call inside Yanimuha, former auditor general, and wopese a catasation proya hokono, ye decentralizing no na ye temquas ye pesan say a free street besi from yenina pro a free tria de besi from yenina catasation proya ne yaka ho 24-hour economy. Professor Nana Jane Opoku AGYEMAN and I watch Rachel Muchere Mano. Bishop Wadonten Boatin, yes, Asante, Hina Bonabaso. Say, or you will be a or ya dear pa, banny nipa ye dear. US President Joe Biden will be deliver State of Union speech. Wa bra or no cry, woman say, woman, fire and so support to Israel for. Israel for dear woman dear Palestinian for pa Palestinian for ne fa bi kura de woman sada chi woman gua ko woman asem say woman nidi woman num nsuo nti ekom nkum woman tete woman pa Ramadan no so ya sase anenda majari me wa be 10 kura menikum
ana
me nya ko me nanfufuo bi wo Legon Kwabena Nam say yes. We were discussing about the Muslims Ramadan, and one of my colleagues says it is Shribra. And I'm saying, oh,
I didn't Shribra. Nipan Profi is Legon. Let's talk about Brofono. What's up,
Lagos school.
One more university campus,
yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Then the thing is a Scotch Libra. And I'm the dear Chibra.
Chiliano.
Chibra, wouldn't man the Chibra.
I feel Matthias, you.
I'm the more Najomo. A chasing to what you want the money. Hey, that Ghana need to mean one to tree. Hey.
And maybe I read some way.
Ghana ni ya wona Ghana to
yes.
On teachy. They said it's called Tribra. And I'm saying, and yet Tribra, Trivia. What is it? And I'm saying, Trivia. I'm saying, more. Bakwa, but most of Fryape. What's the name? What is the meaning of Kojoto?
And also, things I'm now where then I go for my voice.
Yeah, tell me, I'm a payment once. Bakuya, they say Bakuya, woman can say, yes, Obama, I say, oh, what can I start be a Miss Race? Oh.
Maybe Obama do another.
Bema do, but woman cannot style be a tree.
And
what the make?
And
no, so Sunday, woman frya or more ditchim. Say, we say, Akura betumpone taka pa. Or say, we say, and I'm say, no, so yeah, day. No, so more discussing that. She no woman name I'm saying what you are Montie tree cry. Hey.
Maybe be Sammy and then an answer. I said that I'll eat banana. I cut a banana barbecue fridge. I'm a cat. For fridge, I'm not you Quedu. What is Quedu? I'm saying, you don't know Quedu.
Or Nim Quedu.
I've been a real crowd.
Wow.
Some baba nim Quedu.
O Kakodu, I want
I just would him at the crocra.
Wow.
I'm a car banana. And you are saying Quedu. I'm saying Quedu is the tree name. Quedu, and no crime is a couple of.
Wow.
I'm saying Quedu, Sunday of a count, cover Quedu. It is in fact, my careful, no man be where I say a mom. A cassan, and yes, as a mom, cassan as a moment. I can cack a couple of us. I will buy when you're 7 years or so. Ade.
Yo,
young Queen,
I was here for daybreak. My money boss was CJ term when I gave one day one support to KPMG4 SML probe expose nearby. Woman say, Umuski, said the announce some tear pan, Yanon woman to buy. TJ president, so the Nakaka committee be home. ECG4 catch rank of 4 say 7 p.m. adequacy 11 p.m. and Biambia who be on more. Better Moncania. The hawk the Bocrat anymore. Ya quack or Jebosia. A 300 million US dollars Bosia. Ye bet you had 30 years actually. 30 years dear ni en I near and coy ne be co ne being swire and cocra. Then yanketing dear Rade. Say Rade my and Fiat 10 to say dear Benyacho. Na posi for woman mass war IGPC yantum. And uncle for saying Hannah COPLS mensa call Huntina say yantum. And no or quasra. I will be so a quasrampus or compared you. Chano pano ya see yantum and more beyond cohons review.
I was a police then.
More officers mess. And I wo COPLS mensa wo agro ye you mo se aka onyom baako. E wa okọ e wo kwasra anwan. Wo kwasra anwan. Yase yatum. Okay, memu obi anko obi.
Okay.
Yatum. To cut everything short.
Yes,
yatum. A friend that they call a man retired police bianco. Na wahene ban worker so I say won't mean na no your target. 70% independent dependency our economy ne Professor Michael Kwechre say enye. MPP be win the 2024 election was by hook or crook. Salam Mustafa ena okase. Adanse ye de Bokrat anymore. John Kumayire and what has a poison. Nemum Emoje mu de ni bi na ikun no afi mampeni na adada nkọ akufu ado na bɛyi wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔnni choice biara sɛ wɔde ne nsa bɛhyɛ anti LGBTQI plus bill no ase Razak Kojopuku ɛna ɔno nso ɛkyerɛ tema posifoɔ ne asogyafoɔ akɔ akɔsi ani ɛwɔ prampram wɔn sɛ asase bi ɛda hɔ afa baako ɛfra posifoɔ afa baako nso ɛfra asogyafoɔ ɛna nkɔɔ mu mmienu de kɔ akɔsi ani ɛwɔ hɔ there is no dumso bi ani hɔ saa na wɔn ka but mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama say wɔn fa time table mmra Zonda Tech boss
yes tale we kwabena yi si phone
and say the dumso no ano ayɛ den papa
ɛtɔ de bia ana efri grid konso na one more the statement ba beto abonti ana omoka intremu na omode maye no okay say yate say wo mo say nsiesie bi because na mbodum ba bia ona we ye ho ana adum enra te say ye taifa ne impact am ho bom tama epe na kane anaba
amamole ade kwa abekuma wonyina
wo statement no kura wan ami hwo wo statement so ho enti say no mo say yensiesi o say ye die yon enkane ye dundum say free here me ho say na say eya na ye follow ba ko bi edum ye de wo mo say eye wo mo ma me technical name no but me technical name na actual aha
makai or say Kwabena, what is the meaning of adabrijo?
Adabrijo, what about adabrijo?
Adabrijo. And I'm saying adabrijo.
And so on. It's a quite easy for the country. So, woman, the statement about the two about 10. Woman, who dear woman. Not just a mere statement. But the moment who say, and they say ye be doom type and mama ya away.
Yeah.
And then ye doom amamole.
The uncle nim hakra was say ECD a fairly say what day timetable no beba. On famra na ubia kuma betonium. What rasa a sicado kitani seat no. Omo ye elusu seat no why. Oh. Just be so ya dear. When so more yearly society. The worker in a cadia, but minimum search as soon ya want to be so or ya dear. Or ya dear pa chas dear. Eh, na yeren so make ya won't make ground so power or can't quay north Hanman one. A young one was say, Ubefa baby na dokuya. Ati hono mu aboso ti dokuya nso o meki ayipa tifi mam na wotre se abato obremu eye project no aya na emwa kura na the supreme the bokrata no ni nyina se banko ade e beka ade amamo ye ne ye nim se we ya graphic na we ya guide de obeba bia ye the bokrata supreme newspaper nim hanso Wachasa John Kumayre and Wama Ubia Sarent or no abetre dear. A ya Nikunu Tuana, none one said into Ubia Yedi. Wafa keke, and Namamia Kusia from more so paratres and you wouldn't finish that. Kwabana Quati. A comco. Afe anti LGBTQI plus no Razak Kojopuku actually be their family. UNESCO ebe hold you. Africa and America Cooperation Mission. Ewo me. Yes, our program in Mekobi. Africa and America Cooperation Mission.
Come on,
Mekobi by minima deportia. Omo be. Say cooperation. Me say ya can say cooperation. Yeah, no monkey.
My home we in statement. I make it. We every electricity company of Ghana. And can you do na yentias no? Electricity Company of Ghana, one the statement about beto abonti and one which be my mind. Also, installation of distribution transformers within ECD operational areas. The Electricity Company of Ghana Limited wishes to inform our cherished customers and the general public that so far, 630 distribution transformers within communities across our operational areas have been identified to be full to capacity due to increased demand. This situation may result in blown fuses and broken conductors causing outages, especially during the peak load period, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. in the affected areas. However, we wish to assure our customers that transformer upgrading and new projects are ongoing to relieve these transformers to ensure a more reliable power supply. Customers within the underlisted localities are therefore advised to report any localized outage or voltage fluctuations to the ECG call center on 0302 611 611. 0302 611 611. Also available on WhatsApp or reach us on our social media handles via ECG Official, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram for prompt rectification. We continue to seek the support and patience of affected customers as we work to improve our power distribution system. Help UCG to serve you better. It's so far. Almost 630 distribution transformers. Say offer to say Accra East Bebre. Anyway. Accra West Bebre. I know Accra West and say 234. It's a UCG for say on transformers and say load na head also. And intina amanakwa kobasa no. Sana womo e ka kire ye. All right. Yanko enum ayeba.
Listening here, and you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo Afibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Udan kwanu to mu ho. Me be mo anu nsu we hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jama kwa be de bani 100 points na na otwi yenje apom dene abejafo no so wa ha ne ye de discussions no ye de be hye so John Dramani Mahama eje ne to a oguso a aprobo a Greater Accra oguso oboni omunsem a efri ba ye ne matters arise the see organ amrashebe de fie and so ye be de ho komone other stories enam yapono so Dr. George Siama or your medical director see foresee homeopathic hospital doc ewa man so doc me wache
Yeni o ma Jerry.
me ba tana to say
Don't matter ma me ho ye. Me did say wo crew here for so bia ho ye.
Nyankopon do mboko na me e dia chen ene e dia na ye ka ho asem na wo twi die di si ye ne so afu ya pomodi no
Yo, me da se be brapeni. Good morning to it's here for nyina ye da Nyankopon se o san de ene aten. yɛda wo bibia sesɛ aberɛ ne aberɛ nyinaa wonya mmerɛ ne yɛsua adeɛ hu yɛ apɔmuden no deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛne deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ asɛ bi yare a ɛdi ate sɛ bebree these days ɛwɔ various hospitals nyinaa no ɛtumi aba fam nti yɛhu deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ yɛ nipadua no mu a na kyerɛ sɛ aboa yɛ na yɛhu sɛ adeɛ a ɛkɔ so yɛni kwan sɛ ɛsi na yɛabɔ mmɔden a ɛtu ho anama na nkwa nkɔfa ɔhaw kɛseɛ de abrɛ nti yɛma obi biara so akɔ aba sɛ afei na wɔjoin ne ɛyɛ mepa kyɛw C4C Homeopathic Hospital na wote yɛn kɛn adom no nti yɛwɔ all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe nti sɛ yɛdi nkɔmmɔ wie na wopɛ sɛ woyɛ enquiries on your branches ne nyinaa yɛde number bɛto gya na wofrɛ a yɛne ɛdi nkɔmmɔ yɛyɛ ayarehwɛbea anaasɛ apɔmuden a yɛhwɛ apɔmuden ho nsɛm meka yare a doctor ato din atwerɛw anaasɛ sɛ mpo afei na astarte na wopɛ woda aduro so nanso wopɛ nimdeɛ foforɔ a ɛyɛ natural ɛbɛkrɛ wo system no na nsa nkɔfa ɔhaw bi ammerɛ wo organs na C4C ɛwɔ necessary tools no ne medications a ɛbɛto yɛbo ase de ahwehwɛ wo nipadua no mu fɛda na ada sɛ yɛaconfirm anaasɛ diagnose with any condition na yɛaboa wo with the treatment plans no so a ɛyɛ natural sɛnea medi kan kaeɛ no mepakyɛw C4C move from the normal homeopathic treatment over every 1 minute, 15 minutes, or 10 minutes in time space. No, yeah, once a day or twice a day. Send your doctor ever catch up. Now, what you by popular request, no, I don't be saying any idea about your dumping, any joint, any senia, yeah, the complications and now problem is not your joint, no. Until your person, I want you twist what they share arthritis and its complications. Arthritis and its complications. Say, you be say what is arthritis, and as a doctor be to arthritis being a trauma. A patcho, the hair king nan say, you're aware they are friend of atron. Patcho atron, a Greek word, is in a whole Emma joint. The cast a joint, Ukoto J, example of a joint. Or nine swan, maybe a shishi, and see an example of a joint. Or shoulder, see example of a joint. Or hip, see an example of a joint. The entire money a joint, and I say, a honor don't pay me is here. Until baby, I don't pay me and share beer when the baby a joint. Now, don't pay me share or honor, Yankupon, she say, and you can't say don't pay me is here, pepe. Until by design, why baby, I say mattress and now cushion a bebois, Nama don't pay no tino and share, pepe. A friend cartilage. A very important organ will hopper. And now, what's also and still be a walk to join one answer joint corner home. In unity through the abuana say, you'll be a friend of frictional force. A bois, send a bear, move joint now. A bear sleepy and a one bear choke a cry, Emma own silly pains, any discomfort be it will show that ultimately move show that cost your perform a cooling in vanity. As I also call round, meaning because of fluid now honor, until Emma on tippings. You will be sure your friend a tendon, a year in tea, and also so a bois, a straight joint, and send a bear, or stretch here, the more limit. Said, what do I say? Into me cobium. That is what your joint, a year. Until young coupon say, and I was a joint, a year. It is so Koto Joe, Sissio, Hippo. On Satiano 9 baby joints will be ano sana Yankopon Shishamono. I was said then so doctors and Shishamama who said I told the BRB because see was our joints and all not a man of honor morphology and as an instructor no assistant and no and our doctor Shamuno who say okay a your cartilage in a swat a insular wall 9 and I joined one and I affected and now say honor because of problem be Kotoje and I don't pin and Casamo and no and a doctor Shano who say or two Yari arthritis at the amount. The arthritis is simply an inflammation of a joint. A bit means the joint be our nipidian but okay. See as a joint may be a dumping near the Asia. Until when there's an inflammation in any of these joints, the doctor and no best at arthritis no enkomo. Arthritis it will almost about 100 of them. Now so if you are they are very common no you group into about 4. And then you also sharp one. Your friend rheumatoid arthritis. Rheumatoid arthritis is na homa autoimmune condition. Na make sure say joints now your system no your so our immune system fight conditions with any no. Na so you should say hyperactivity and as the immune system no ebi wo ha it me ejuma bro so dodo. Any activities no cause it may affect the other joints no. Nti bo mu say because of just synovial fluid no na start say affecting no and say infecting no na man problem. Say we show that na start to say man of that problem. This type of rheumatoid arthritis no is very very complicated when handling because it means that it call nipediano akwa nyina. It may call kidneys mo, it may call liver mo, it may call knee. It may call other important organs on the pediano. But you have watched it. Now you share and also send it. And another major one, so the osteoarthritis. A quack plays about 80% of all arthritis cases. Now you try say cartilage na a boa. Now madam penny no mutisia and she has a pepper. Activities it is sense na share the door and your mother draw muscle. And now say be when your accident simple. And now popo and now your activity and we bra. Now I'm sharing here. It me gradually no. Stay a cartilage no. Say cartilage na say don't be any kind say is here no. Na I start Asia. Ebasa the alignment eba other places. Now I feel go say your back na we chika say na say we say bibia boju ho na your ya things no cost more. After so you want your friend septic arthritis. Septic arthritis I am very common these days because the infection of that joint. Your one could be a young fire from microbes, a bit to say bacteria, a bit to say virus, a bit to say fungus, a patch or somewhere it may infect your bloodstream or mojano. Now after no a particular joint. Now infect our joint, no my joint no a joint no show. Now joint may not problem degree. A crime back why I am monitor who will be our UTI. Now treating ye more to me and move through your bloodstream. So we will be so I was a prosthetics na me chair a year any animal septic. Ya prepare a knife for metallic leg knee other structures the arm to support on walking no. The man also increase the infection of that joint. And your gouty arthritis. But your gout actually said the pediano or uric acid on the moon. Then so uric acid no ni quite a dorsal, a breviana or see a kidney yippy a barbon thing. Then so a kidney to me this AGYEMAN year natural say in the long term, Dr. Costa or a year joint, no, now my uric acid no, a dorsal only pediano, may cause a problem of arthritis at the more. These are the 4 major types of arthritis or what now changing either to your wasting. Now you give him come na you would be able to near at the system and as will be options and plans of treatment being over mouth at the bois now at all. And the part of C4C homeopathic hospital now TNK. Senior diet cano dominant here all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. Now in Ghana no patrol or a central region or the winning Ebetre Green Hill, the Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. A signpost can see a pan is the walk around penny vessels at the walk or your branch or say or a year Kumasi and then an important one patrol a just so palm fitem junction. A horse on your Irakwa and crowd will be other songs at the war alcohol. Say over the same Cape Coast or branch can see a power Aguna or Dobin. The sounds of branch can see or Aguna Street Road on the Stress Road and so or Takra in an important one patrol would we need a better Fejai, opposite Fejai, main sport. A quiet no pair of a signpost can see a basketball. Facility also so and Kwan one, and Yarakwan a crown or a crown and important one would we need better at Enter SDA Junction. From SDA Junction to the facility, about 2 to 5 minutes walk and drive. Now we do branch. We have services long and grown your physiotherapy centers for as well scan a special show on the piano. As also a boy with nutritional in Diana or na ma treatment no ayɛ holistic. Ɛyɛ adwuma from morning ɛyɛ 7 a.m. Monday to Saturday 5 p.m. nti anɔpa 7 a.m. na yɛbi adwuma 5 p.m. na yɛapɔn pakyɛw Monday to Saturday ɛna yɛyɛ adwuma. Mesrɛ sɛ wowɔ baabiara all over Ghana or in Europe na wopɛ sɛ wo ne C4C edi nkɔmmɔ a number wofra 24/7 yɛbɛgye wo so ɛyɛ 050 00 40331. Actually, your promo no is still running for this month. The messenger of friend now I qualify for your special discount by taking your code and special number. Number no, Mr. Assistant 050 00 40331. C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Yet the end unity at your treatment plans needed. And today be I ask my kind of say once treated, forever treated. I don't pay the do BBS.
And I don't pay you as a Dr. George Siam, a medical director, C4C Homeopathic Hospital, no, na yet, then canon, I try to study ya young Wejumano, and no, na what ye the AC home. I would have found her Adele Lower Hassaran Sona, ye Dennis Labby, or also member of the MPP communication team, Dennis and son, ever has say, ye the issues in the big upon association. I may found messages in the and then some I bet you know. Jedi kan John Dramani Mahame Bar Pro about the Greater Accra region. Na ne somebody atudwa NDC echitafo abakatro mu say womonye ahwe yie na papers no be kra empire reporters some the drones ebe monitor elections and so eda ho osi oba on ban beye on pre ne ho say obeye new projects na mum obehwe dia ewokọ dada no aka nwire mu no obehwe atoa so ya ban no so ye no obehwe na watoa so ni nyina ne ensem ni bia odi atodwade esi wo mrahye badwafie state of the nation address debate ekoso enam so ma debate ebe fofore eye kandifu ni titiro eye professor Jinana Oboku AGYEMAN so ma eye minority caucus ma ewo mu no ombe ye ho press conference no so ewo ho rajon koma so de yeguso ye morning because na watchimpo emma ye ka say MPP for F line from flags half mast and nyina no wo de ejam eye Dr. John Kuma, former member of parliament Ejoso, former deputy finance minister. My main kind messages in Ibina Yanko and quickly na Fiamenko Abeja phone ho. Richard Adifree Amasamine. Osema Jerry, good morning. I'm an NDC person, executive member, but I'm mourning John Kuma. Yesterday I was at Kuma's office to take some documents. You could sense how everyone at the ministry are mourning him. Jerry, I'm not expecting you or anyone to agree with me. I strongly believe that. Okay. Richard, don't say a message, may you be free. Because to my discretion, no. And when he said you're back in kind, yeah, one hour no this time around a bra will be actually this year. Lam taking Rashid Adifree Gulf City, also Jerry. I don't blame NDC. I blame our own Ohineba Adwun to me radio and the soothsayer, Captain Smart. This whole poison issue came from them. Today, it is confirmed that it wasn't poison that killed him. Jerry, the question I keep on asking is that who will be poisoned in August last year and could survive till March? It's where your lamb taken, Rashid. Where's Jerry? Good morning. Let's speak truth to power. Doomsaw is killing us. Felix Abiyaku, Ankoma. Also greetings to my friend Noah and Sam. Where's Jerry? Good morning. Wonders will never end. Hey, NDC flag bearer says NDC is a peaceful party. Some of us have not forgotten of what ex-President Mahama said at the trade fair grounds at La. Pedro Trump tasty aspect fast food on also idea in here. Mesha Kasante di Frama Samai. I said the government should immediately bring timetable for Doomsaw because we can't continue to be deceived by them every day. Amasama and Cocoa Board, our light went off since yesterday around 4 p.m. Until date, the light has not come. We slept in the darkness. Okay. Mesha Kasante Amasama. Enoch said Ghanaians thought President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia were coming to extraordinary perform than what we experienced from JDM and his government, not knowing they were coming to put more salt into our wounds. Fellow Ghanaians, 2024 is a communal labor. Let's all come together and rescue the country from this 419 MPP group. We say, hey, Mark Jerry, good morning. As a journalist, it's crucial to present data on MPP and NDC performance without relying solely on politicians' narratives. Let's bring out the facts and let the numbers speak for themselves. You are doing a great work. Kalemida Gideon of Brussels. When you say citizen Sheikh Achimosana, so I Mark Jerry, Achimosana has never benefited from any elected government since 1992. The Assembly has decided not to bring any development under the watch of said Wadu, yet we continue paying our taxes. They should let our taxes count. Citizen Sheikh Achim Osnase. Osnase wama kwa nyenye. Wana amefa kwefu. Fine nyenye. Oko apena maya. We say, I wonder why Afenyo Mike wanted to speak against Professor Gina Opoku's age. Has he forgotten that age of the president? Has he forgotten the age of the president? Isn't promoted as majority leader just because of his propaganda? This will be a question me because I don't know. Eriku is that other call. Where's some Jerry? In fact, this MPP government led by the lazy one Akufo-Addo Bawumia and their minister don't have any common sense to fix this country. They only know how to shout and make noise. Carlos Fu Emmanuel, the free Nimana Abba. Where's Afenyo Mike should be serious a bit. Be a majority leader is not to be cracking jokes. He should learn from his boss. OSEI Zabu. TK Spintex. We see NDC did the same thing to MPP. No name. We say McJerry, good morning, together with our colleague in the studio. In fact, it is unreasonable for the NDC women in Parliament to ask for either an apology or withdrawal of our Afenyo Mike statement about Nana Jane Nano Opoku-Agyeman professor. Better than Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, or is Jane Nano Opoku-Agyeman better than Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? Or is it a case of them being better than the other? The NDC is a party, and their members in Parliament should give us a break. Into Aladi Africa or the Fela Pass. Also have a good day. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Hope you are fine. I wish to draw the attention of Honorable Afenyo Mike that he must give due respect to elderly people. There is no sense in what he referred to Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, NDC vice presidential candidate, as an old lady. Although he has apologized, he must bow down his head in shame. Okatechie Nana Uswas until London. Nana, before I'm from here, didn't come on. That's how it's him. So for my miss MPP breaking the ETS cycle would largely depend on how appointees take good care of the party's foot soldiers and grassroots. Policies alone don't win elections. Let's be kind enough to the members of our dear party. And so for my me or the free, Dome and Odia Bay. Yeah, can NDC Syria callers any Texas equal strike in Pennyforno as a woman teach you. MPP for one Syria callers and Texas, one must went on strike. The NDC should take the reflection on what Afenyo Mike said about their leadership. Where is their succession plan? Mr. Ampedu Difri and Koko. Where is the professor will be our first time vice president, whether Afenyo like it or not. He can never compare him to Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Period. MPP never again. Okay, David Edificas one town. We say Mark Jerry, good morning. What has Sona got to do with the running mate and her age? The attack on women is too much, but no wonder him Afenyo Mike has become a campaign advocate of the blockage of the anti-gay bill. Tired the free. Osu. We say Mark Jerry, Mr. Sajiman, MPP and NDC have continued to worsen the plight of this country as they continue. These two parties have no respect for Ghanaians. Let's vote against them and bring Alan Kwejo Chiramatin. He's the technical politician who has the solutions to heal this nation. Let us say. Ko-Mensa Domi Pele 2. Ghana will enter a deep pit if JDM win this election. Let's say no to him. And greetings to Honorable Yaya Kasimata, next MP for Amasamai constituency. Arrest called Zachariah Sunyanosi, Jena Opokwa Jiman gave the NDC 6 million plus votes, and she's going to give us the NDC 9 million votes in 2024. All women, hands on deck. You can do it. Nano Opokwa Jiman. Nano Opokwa Jiman is a matter for all. Never listen to air vanishing digitalization. Nano Opokwa Jiman is the facilitating agenda for the 24-hour economy. Forest calls Zakaria. Pity Brim said GM is okay. Other Pity Brim also hey, look at how GM is really suffering for the presidency. Who told you? Stop deceiving yourself and wake up from your slumber. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is the next president for this country. We said 3 days ago, Mahama said they lost the 2020 election. Jerry, look for the tape and play. Eric Wakubu Eddie Free Bechem, or see JDM can choose a woman fellowship president. Still, Ghanaians will still vote against him. Eric Wakubu Eddie Bechem. When he said the pillar of Ghana economy is the dollar, the higher the dollar to the cedi, the more the hardship. A barrel of oil at $50 at JDM time is 200 cedis, and some $50 a barrel at Bawumia time is 650 cedis. And therefore, petrol price will be higher than JDM time. And this is how empty Dr. Bawumia is. Alai Babadi Free Medina. Opinionated Africa, so Ghana needs a leader who's focused, resilient, people-centered, diligent, and humble to continue the good work of His Excellency. And I have absolute confidence in Dr. Bawumia's vision for Ghana. He's the best person to take up the mantle. Regards to maybe circumstance. Where's our young lady, Africa? So I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. You may never know the value of what you have until you lose it, they say. The recent unstable electricity is a true evidence of how the MPP government has worked for the past 7 years compared to that of NDC. This is why we have to vote for the MPP to continue with their good works. Ramadan Kari to our Muslim brothers. Iron Lady, Kaswa. When say my take on Honorable Dr. John Comer's wife is that she shouldn't have spoken at all at this morning period. And those who advised her to do so is just for political expediency and not necessarily to clear anything. Alex Kofi Yarini, Commando Adenta. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning to you. My greeting to the incoming President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and incoming parliamentary candidate Wejagbawi, Jerry Ahmed. Olivando Nediaba. We say Cindy Bay from Kaswam. Let's applaud the Nana Bawumia-led government since Ghana has been ranked the 10th Africa with the most affordable fuel prices. Breaking the 8 is highly possible. Long live Dr. Bawumia, long live our consent. Amisco Spelele the Free Kaswa Republic. So undoubtedly, Dr. Bawumia's fantastic vision has been NDC's Kaka. In fact, he will deliver them for Ghana's progress. So let's support him for victory come 7th December. Amisco Spelele. Thank you. We say MJ, MJ, you can read my message or leave it. I don't mind. The message that I brought yesterday, is it not true? George, Master, Ajija, some sense of why. Oh, yeah, Mark has in Beatrice. Would there be an attacks? What is wrong with you? When say John McJerry, good morning. I say John Mahama and his NDC members has no vision for Ghanaians, but rather license. I believe from Ningwa. When say McJerry, good morning. You know, incoming MP for Kolote. When will contractors go back on the turnaround about to Central University? Baba the Free Tema. Leviticus Power said, good morning. It is alleged that another oil bribery scandal has hit the former President John Mahama in UK. And we expect the OSP to act fast NDC is a complete disaster. That was an allegation, but you are concluding it. OPK, Patriotic Voice, so say, aside the global crisis, Nanado and digitalization by Omi and MPP government have performed far, far better than clueless and super incompetent Mohammed NDC with the free SHS, Agenda 111 hospital delivery, the drone delivery system. Thank you. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Let's be fact and be truthful. The journalists and the NDC party are hypocrisy. Let's be fact and truthful. The journalists and the NDC party are hypocrites. And hypocrisy now what your name. NDC MPs told the MPP woman in parliament, Honorable Madame Alasan, that she is a murder. The Ghanaian journalists are happy for that. And NDC women, this message is not relevant. Thank you. We say the MPP are very focused on breaking the eight, and we are optimistic regardless of the mischief and propaganda of the NDC. Doomsday is not back, and we don't want to hear that particular name anymore. No. What are we experiencing is just power intermittently and changing of transformers. We say Chief Comrade Obed Dennis Kacheku, formerly at Unibank Ghana Limited. Also, Honorable Alexander Federal Markin should give us a break for his baseless and unnecessary comment concerning Professor Jena Nopo AGYEMAN. Federal Markin and his family and friends, government, should let Ghanaians know massive infrastructure that they've done to our educational sector, apart from their free SHS. Most of the universities, polytechnic, secondary school, and science laboratory was built by the PNDC and NDC. When say Mama G Kaswa, or say we pray Allah will accept the request of everyone who engages in this Ramadan to fast for his or herself and entire country. May their prayers be answered. Amen. Long live Ghana. Thank you. We say reject John and Jane as John only seeks to wreak further havoc on our political landscape. Ghana needs political stability for development. A vote for Mahama means retrogression. Reject John for the third time. Dr. Digitalization, clean hands by Omia, our next president. It's collaboratively possible. K. Kusi Ajoso and Ode Abba. Justice Kasua said ECG should give its customers some respect, giving proud notice on this current power outages. This too shall pass. Justice Kaswa, it does say. With Sabra Jerry, the same woman complaining about majority leaders' comments were the same people calling Sarah Malas an MP. Why was West Wagon Bloody Widow? MPP, Nana Ponsa Bidiakon, it does say. All right. I remember your phone. I call now. You call your name. Dennis, remember what I to say?
I made that baby made you. So
I
don't matter coming
Adele.
Oh, Jerry.
Kalina say, "Woman, yes, yeah."
Wow, sure. Yeah, but you know, and the Osha now, the work will be for.
I want to say on the pay.
I mean, I don't know. Ramadan is your started.
Yeah. Yeah, we show well.
Thank you very much. In Paiboni, they have more Gani now, have more beer.
That's right.
I mean, I don't make a car.
Yeah, yes.
And Chani,
that's all. Nana is upon movement for change after Fanto. Nana is saying,
yeah, we don't know Paiboni.
Yeah, go passing. We run land away.
Oh, yeah. Yamia don't know Paiboni Ghana for Winina and Paibo. The one year papa said and rano. Nyame Adam you could pee more voter region. Sir Ubekaya na yana kofubi ekeka seni ene na mashante region ni greater Accra na yenko other regions ni yenko hesi bitimi any omo dia pem so ma nyame adom you could pee more
central
when I making you could pee more central region oni omo di nkita ho se ni omo boji yen so omo se na chief ni fa bi no free central region free Elmina fie ankasa anti Lumina and Fihuana or free pepper. Until Econam Central Region, Jadifonia ne Kasaya Moboji. So come on. Nanan Semusumu Ishampa. I may say, you can financial hub, you perceive developing Emma Ghana on the Central Region for Aka. Say a whole and all the baby P. Now, and run also nyame ya dum ne ko pie Volta region. Ye ko Volta region ye ko nenam Sugakope, ye ko nenam Hu, ye ko your friend is Manfi Kumase, ye ko no so ye fa Japan, all those areas in adi ko pie mu. And it was so lovely. Na enra oni omu edidi en komono. You one thing that we are realizing and say now was ye DBB cohort. You Roland or making sure say and in developing his policies, region be Benya BB. In Volta region, your banner skills development or see the skill development center for West Africa, Hona or the Beko Akopie. Na just say a bat and son where Jumani san your mana. Let's just say West African, be baby papa is sadi Beba Ghana how Banso Beko Akopie more Volta region.
Okay.
Into I think it's been very beautiful. Now, Oko Hesenie, who say Volta region will be stronghold. What he has will be well banged on. Now, say Oko Hesenie, no more badges, so jum, and yet organize the you jum the food you move Jana Hesenie or more badges. You drew a JDM track be cross we see Hon Mamison or Yena DB Dada, who yan would do Jana would be chiggy. Now be her MP4 constituency any polling station for you t-shirt te go hono ma fa franto kra no di DH to me say afa franto no you too far ye na baby a me right tie ho ye nyame adom
ye da nyanko pass
I don't know mo say
why say
you
we are just almost
yeah
okay that is but may I say come on say
what we feel ni pa no
okay, yes, I'm coming and say JML about pro Greater Accra, but in some people are APP one elections or say on vigilant. About to a fear, about to a fear as a party for no more people for Cramoson when you are brave papa. But JM Makabi said only the Oba on print the home share new projects. I say, Nemum or Besha say the Abana, you know better also the Akan so Beshan where you free and Sana. So basically before Francis Krana, why how profound is this statement to you? Said the Wakano, Nika, I don't know. Then is my mission saying very free.
Miriam Medasi baby na messa so actually what's your phone you know. I think say anka ne papa moi so obi because say oba be yam penny oba to our project so anka on carbon. I mean, at the right time, and I say at the appropriate context, and out of context, it is right. So, man, penny be our bar, obey to us. Government business, and continuous perpetuity principle. Yet to us, now, ma or my needing in him. The only part a problem in the same. Minya Mark, when you say as antifo as be omokase si be si so anke hye oma. Ana se agro se be de ani free na no pemu ono mra se we share the track record of John Dramani Mahama, former president. You come to realize that some of these things near and some send on one and be okay say o pe poster o share back e o kan de be enkrofo de na o mato ama ono. He clearly a honum no odi agroniko because so share John Dramani Mahama track record as a president, as for vice president, as president, he lacks that moral credence to speak about continuing projects because there are John Dramani Mahama any track record when it comes to projects wabetua or twaso he does not have it. Only not even a single iota. And as a man, no, and a man penny that John Dramani. It becomes a bit difficult. A bad thing say bit to me. Analyze his point when it comes to continuing abandoned projects. And as a continuing projects are on man penny nanado down kufuado ashasi. Beyond that, in the the situation said, first of all, you were John Dramani Mahama in Ipebia on sign. Nothing has changed about him.
reasons are Ghana for Gina so at the rejected no 2 consecutive times, you know. As it stands now, we do not have any solid thing to stand on to say John Dramani Mahama na or the Ghana a sheho or the Ghana a ball nkotodwe ebuma Ghana bu nkotodwe si ni tirase no. Sa John Dramani Mahama no wasesa. Nothing has changed. Dada no ohwe ni su ni yebia ni kasaemu ni suban any se ni oye ni nyoma na dada na nimum. The problem is that na dreamu no Ghana for every fear de entem se ni maybe o ka kire no we forget so easily inti timu no ni ref na dream say ye ref say emro oye omampanyin no irrogate project any akwan ahodro bebrebe a obeto ye no Sofola interchange project nyina obeto ye no oye vice president be sisi obeye president on 8 solid years Yera John Dramani Mahama share ye nuanom omu use Sofola ekosi buakwata no so any asonoma so Baptist sorry dan ho pe Jai project no entimi nwie project no. That is the John Dramani Mahama we are talking about. The John Dramani Mahama na ye kan ho asem ye John Dramani Mahama na irrogate project obeto ye within the period of vice presidency and presidency when timi anfa anya ho hwe entimi nwie no. That is the John Dramani Mahama na ye kan ho asem. It makes it difficult for anybody to assess the kind of person who is saying say obeto a project so. And nunia nyese ututu mframa ubo kan bosirim sem na keke na ese Ghana for adwen etweba so. Yedi kan fa wo mra ubedi mampanyin no ni ahwe osu no ye bia ni ahwe braba ubo mu ene union of the Ghana kom a Ghana without a jack, without a pin, without any level of problem or sort of Odi Ghana sini tirasi bu Ghana mu ema Ghana for ko jina la mu 2016 rejected for your abysmal performance. If you hwe nim 2020 sa rejected. What has changed? Yera John Dramani Mahama there na asesa anase Ghana for edanya ne ye no won re fi de papa ne die ko mu no won re fi say Yera John Dramani Mahama na net o ma we mu a odi freeze odi tabo to employment so na onfa nipa adwuma okuruma uhwe adwuma onfa na de ya wo Yera John Dramani Mahama ese Ghana for nyina ye kai o yaw kese odi ko mu odi wuram ese mra mabunu kan adwuma ho asem wo Ghana ha omampanyi oda oman na no ese oka bibi chichiri ewre efro podium ekogina nipam bio na no ka kire ense onu nye magician obetimi ama adwuma ema ni ministers ne MPs etena ase ka kire ese yenko nwuram yenko sesekan yenko twa esere ne yemfa megu kwa ho ne yenton. That is the John Dramani Mahama or ka kire ese obeto project so. The John Dramani Mahama or ka kire ese obeto project so John Dramani Mahama or institute 3 months pay policy as we chirichire ni na se oye adwuma over 2 years said den kra John Dramani Mahama we ni e ka no wasem se o se obetu a 3 months pe dia kana hyegu ono no se oba obetu a project so me no ebesi so anka ehye wo ma and tin se obeka chem se abrabo no me bobra ne nkomachi. The choice of John Dramani Mahama any nano poku AGYEMAN professor and no a choice of going back, and we have said this over and over again. And you see me no person oti ade na see pound. The problem is that you mu be refi and you mu be onso we were quite young tamana Yera John Dramani Mahama eye omampanyi o my we mu nti bi wa ye hu se ne tie me nuanom utie me na yetena sa de ekoso see power outage ekoso see nya ni nje wa yin na ye ka se ye solve problem yetena mu e wo John Dramani Mahama ase ana eye norm eye sene ne abrabotia ye dwuma egu nkure wuo hospital de ekoso basa cholera kunkum krofo o my we mu still Yera John Dramani Mahama etena say president. That is the kind of John Dramani Mahama we are talking about. So he lacks the moral credence or need that justification, you know, say or the ability to tell us say or no better project. So because kakrana edema no wentini hu so hwe amagana for pro no won so ni mu to ne twene reject no say onye nipa oye fit to lead the country into a 2016 post no won pamo no gina dwuma free ni nsem sa man we na ka che say na dwuma na obo Ghana kro no ewie Ghana ema Ghana bo abuburu no yemfa ne mbra back na on sa metoa so no on say Ghana ntete mpansam no ewo sa on my way. And that is the problem I have with John Dramani Mahama. The moment he wants to talk about is the first first thing see Busi I want to say, what is his track record when it comes to continuing abandoned projects? What is his track record? As against the track record of this government when it comes to continuing projects. We will not say BBI 100% when it comes to running this country. And I've said it several times. Oh, Wakasa Fidi used to say, Obi Obekasa say BBI dada and I say on kind of we've not had it 100%. But no cre and say, Oshe baby to say e-blocks. As it stands now, all e-blocks on Jama ultimately complete according to your report 29. The number of e-blocks we've completed is more than all e-blocks now on ultimately complete. So at the end of the day, what is the track record of this government when it comes to completing projects? Aferi Hospital, Irrigate Hospitals. Complete. The current Aferi, SCC Amino say 95%. Big and sizable. We look at the level we've taken it to. I think that in Komona Yedino, it makes it a little bit difficult to put it into context. Say, you are John Dramani Mama, Jinabe Bia Bin and Okasa Semna. Not just say, clearly, no, as some can in Rebisa Ghana for Fiadi and Tem. Ampa, or GDS Suronko say, a Jumadu or the electricity, a goon or Ghana ha, or GDS say, capitation, okay, capitation, NHIS capitation now, the Bashanti region. 2 years, 2 solid years, you are John Dramani Mama, at the Ghana for our Ashanti region, at 2, bondage, I say. When it comes to the National Health Insurance Scheme, we know the Kabubrobo 1.2 billion Ghana cedis. Eto homa NHIS eguyane sa onto say ira na do dan kwaku for Dubai ebesum. It is not show abrabum kai woni ko achi na hwe the NHIS na use no na presided over John Dramani Mama kroya ana na tia no o hwe o 3 months pay policy allowance ahodro o twetwa mu ne hu nkono ba o ye Ghana na osaka cho so beto project so a ema na ye bosem sire and Osha besi mra the second part of it say all you running mates no yi Professor Nana Poku no it tells you that nothing has changed. Bibian sign minia Bibian sign dada no an yete ho dada no eno ne yeka say it makes it scary hu pa Ghana ni bia wuti me ne bia you have one responsibility say kai de ne yiwum kai nko so an yiwum it is say Moses kofa Israel for free Misiri masase so na onam kwanso koki na no mankoye ne kwan mu no wo to ayampia o kai bebia na wo nkwaso na wo capitation na wo te ase Yewura John Dramani Mama ase 3 months pay policy anya wo te ase o kai allowances a Yewura John Dramani Mama betwam to twene ka kire wo se Ghana ni utua tax you don't deserve it onye magician cause o se yenko sirip yenko murem yenko twasere ne fa mra kwa homa meton eno ne ade na minister ka che u hye sanyoma we nyina na hwe se wasanso kofa dada no a me de bia me ka say Professor Nana Poku Agyemang, she's my former vice chancellor at UCC. I don't have any personal issues with her. Minini Asembia and if say NDC for strategy and also wonji dey say okofa Nana Professor Nana ba na oyo ba ntino bibia enkoya yehu a enye fan bia yentimi nka oboa watitin it's a lie, it's a big lie. The fact still remains that dada no a Professor Nana Poku Agyemang ebe join ticket no in 2020 she added 0 one for Shiangang. The NDC Central Region, 1 year the Fufrubi. And let's make that clear that the NDC has a track record of going to Central Region. From 92 to now, NDC ticket has had a Central Region person. In 92 to 96, Iraka Kowaka Kinson was from Central Region. From 96 to 2000, Ira John Evans Atamos of blessed memory was from Central Region. From 2000 to 2004, the leader himself, Yera Atamos, was from Central Region. From that time to 2008, it was the same Atamos. 2008 to 2012, it was the same Atamos. When it became John Mahama, then it became a Misata. And so, if you bring Professor Nana in pacification of Central Region, you've not done anything. Now we move on to Yebeshe data, no figures from Central Region to analyze to see, say, on the surface of it, on the practical situation of it, Yura and I say, Mami, Professor Jinana Opoku Agyemang, what does she bring to the table? As to the old comments from Honorable Afenyo Markins, I think that he's retracted it. Indeed, there's no need delving so much into it. But the statement of being clueless is still holds, still being that. Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman on be see refi say obey Minister of Education. That than one nothing extraordinary. She cancelled nursing training allowance. She cancelled teacher training allowance. She instituted a 3 months pay policy. There are so many things you can cite about her. Say obey Minister DN or yeah, obey Vice Chancellor of University of Cape Coast. And yes, obey first Vice Chancellor, first female Vice Chancellor. In Afghanistan. Obiara of Free University of Cape Coast, Biara Onim Hwabakose Biabeka say she added almost zero, and I'm saying this as someone who's from
zero to UCC.
Almost zero. People the can ubeja zero. We can claim from a zero no they do here.
UCC.
Yes, I'm telling you, as former SRC president, I'm not speaking as someone who is speaking in vacuum. I'm former SRC president of the University of Cape Coast.
Is it because you have joined politics?
No, senior. This is something that everyone who comes from UCC is aware of. What they for UCC? Sir, in the trajectory of our vice chancellors, what is her popularity stance when it comes to the University of Cape Coast? What is her fame on the University of Cape Coast campus? A non-partisan person there in the University of Cape Coast.
Okay, but
you realize that she doesn't have a track record, and we cannot build your mind based on the facts or your bank. That feminism card, no say, or your bank going to say, born home modern cry, on yes, we are not being the Minister of Education track record. Nothing extraordinary. Sana Bresson, I catch a chalk. A teacher from music and talk or my room. It is her time. It's Ghana foreign fee. The kind of person Professor Jena Opoku Agyeman, she brings zero to the ticket of the NDC. She brings zero to the Republic of this country, and it must never. A minister gagi mema intimi man kase mameno. She brings nothing to the table, and it is absolutely nothing. That's it, baby.
I know.
No.
Yes, sir. JDM turn in some PA, the SC of Parliament, especially farm running me.
Mark Jerry, when you're doing is Wakasa, and near one is the level at which the MPP want me be woman in Sabe charter. You see, Wakasa to the Bia. Yes, it's a say Bia, Yancy, we are soon, no trim never. One more motive on a Sabe. Almost one more answer. So let me start by refuting in some 70 Bia. I'll start with Nana Jane. I was in my many as Ministry of Education on there was no project be in how to me. Mean it's not how no wasting my time and bobo, but maybe be actual. The Ghana Academy of Arts Complex and the Nana Jane EC and our Ministry of Education. The Center for Science Biology, a buyer COVID, a buyer no, and the Nana Jane EC project 9 and then mobile mobile use to do your lab testing and all of that. UHAS, University of Health and Allied Sciences, or your friend is saying, what you call a voter region, and the Nana Jane NEC school, university, no, Montreal Hospital, University Bakwa Musie, Abaino from John Dramani Mahama, from Nana Akufo-Addo Eba, give us one hospital. We see the size of UHAS. We see Ghana for 25 district education offices. Education offices are Nana Jane and the Nana Jane is here almost 25. Look, I can keep on going. 73, the teacher flats are OCC. I can keep going and going. We have a 500 vehicles. Our Chichema educational units. I can keep going and going. In fact, what she has done, Baumia as a vice president has not succeeded in doing that. His responsibility as His Excellency Vice President, the responsibility to manage the economy were fairly poto. Only bibiaka, kopemen ne, ontimi bien anon kasa. The only thing I said ubetimi de ajaji Baumia is the fundamentals. And he so mind the fundamentals ba be jina na den na Baumia and the fundamentals na design. Ya mo enjoy ho. Ni edi kan no. Na to so I'll come to the issue of oil bar now on your bar. We'll come and have that conversation. Ni to so mienu. I see project projects, and I project projects, and I NDC for years. You see, this kind of lies, it doesn't stand the test of time. Or phone, on check it. The Upper West Regional Hospital, and it is very, very true that under Kufo in 2008, and our buying a started a signing agreement, to get funding from Egypt. Because of the Arab Spring, that money from Egypt, Eurojust couldn't get the money from Egypt. NDC compare a different bank, which is the Barclays PLC, and they're signing this agreement. In fact, they started the project for the Upper West Regional Hospital. It was started under the NDC. What are you talking about? Anthony Befia Abraham was 94% complete before you came to power. What are you saying? What are you saying? And I reject project, nothing has happened. And there is no project going. Again, also when John Mahama, none of the project near to us we them. And under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and you're completing. Was he not the vice president at the time? Refi, this major highway, I can was before starting, okay. When Vice John Dramani Mahama was vice president under Tamils, in fact, we even invited Kufuor, almost Kufuor. The NDC is unlike the MPP. Mama cannot say, we did that. And also, you know, so I thought it'd be a more Kasama, so that all of us, you know, will get a certain conclusion. Now, let me go to Mommy Jane. Mommy Kevin Chow. Whether you like it or not, a man in Mema would never be the same. Tibia Yetimu and Ne. So, what's your Ghana Tibia Yetimu? One of the best things John Dramani Mahama could have done for this country, and it's Obefana Jane. When you're 70 years, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo Obetinaso. No, when you're 70. Plus. So what are you saying? You see, the locals have something they've been saying. Almost say, just as the linguist, in his eagerness to express zealousness to his chief, may end up insulting the same chief he intends to praise. It told the when it Jehosa no person who can be akeka. Chame or Kasama ni chief. Now I can't quack did at them. Because if you say Nana Jane cannot do anything at 70, and then you come and sit here and say, yeah, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo 70, why ye be bia? Then I'm walking. It doesn't make sense. Who will say why? But at the same time, you're saying a certain woman at 70 before His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo became the president of the Republic. A man for him why employee Wagana. And then you have people like Kennedy Japan, people like Ibrahim Mahama who have set up business. Ibrahim Mahama alone is employing about 3,000 people. What has Excellency John Dramani, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, what did he do? We need a woman figure, whether you like it or not. And then, Yankupon in Mienti or the Obani bear my boom. It is a NDC kind. Yes, this time you say any Oba Yejuma. Now, Jane, when you put her in the education, I'll come to UCC. When you put her in the educational sector, now we need a few hundred from the educational sector. What didn't she politics, ma? She fits in every angle. Why? Because her mame, or a tema, or whatever, wawu, wawale. She's shown her academics. She's shown, you know, beyond every doubt that or baby sebi she can make things different. In any case, baby Edu as mine. Why never say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama on sem fata yem fanim baby John Dramani Mahama any jao money in your sinking fund. Ejao Sekawa Heritage Fund. Ejao Esla kusi saying. And I do so I'll read you a certain article. How do you call it? Article PNEDA about ECG and the amount of money that are supposed to be paid. What has His Excellency John Dramani Mahama done? What has Nana Akufo-Addo done as a president? What's else? You don't understand. Over for $1, Baumia, you came to pick dollar at 4.3, and the dollar, and I'm saying 13. Was it still? I was. Who would you call 13? Was it Yembo Abaso? Who are before 4.2? They call 13. Was it Yembo Abaso? Then your Jama of 4.2, they said on Nyasa. How is that possible? What GG in terms of revenue, you are holding close to about 950 billion revenue. Sikawaji at Wawaji 950 billion. 950 billion. No, Uji John Dramani Mahama revenue which is 200 and something. You've gotten almost 700 billion plus. Then out there, what are you saying? What are you saying? To whom much is given, much is expected. What loans? Loans are the loans we took loans close to about 122 billion. And now you're running 600 billion. Then why? What have you done? One district, one factory. Look how we are still struggling. One village, one dam. Now you join news. Air round, air check dams. No, useless dams. Wasted our money. 600 and something. I've been doing construction for God knows how long. When you rent an excavator for a day, it's about 6,500 Ghana cedis for a day. What for excavators are got 2 sites, so I juma 3 days. 3 days no multiply share. Less than 20,000 Ghana cedis. You are billing the people of Ghana 656.5 billion for 3 days work of excavator. Chrono ben no yakam man kind of John Romani say obey to us on to us and a Mammy Jane. Share o mine baby you juicy siano. Everybody knows that Omano, I say, electricity, munti you can't pay, you don't have money to pay. Intimino can say, sebi, Mordecai, you can't pay. Nidi canono. Nietosu me dollar to CD, one sena, titia papazo. Whatever you do, the currency keeps going up. There's nothing people are able to do about it. Amount for every, amount for diabobo. And then milk yet on the same situation on the same. These are the issues people of Ghana are asking. Time I fano the way city and the way city and no. These are the issues people are asking. Hospitals, you've messed it up. La General Hospital, total mess. What is that? Ninyo no G 122 billion plus 200 plus revenue. You can mention and keep mentioning. Give us one example of airport. I said Terminal 3 mobile musi. Apart from the money you have received, one example of Terminal 3 mobile musi. One. Munibi, you don't have it. Give us one hospital the size of Legon Hospital. You don't have it. When you talk, you say, "Man, kasa." John Dramani Mahama kakra nyankopon demano. He knew how to turn the money around and use it for the benefits. Let me give you a typical example. Dumso, yana de bia muka. President Kufuor, time mumu wa be ma President Kufuor dumso to mu. Mukọ akosumbo na mo bompai. You were praying, Jina Hona Peja Monsa was Yakupon Boyo. Someone had to stand and take the test. Under Kufuor, it happened twice. Dumso see twice under your time. What did you do? And to us, Muye Kosi baby anka, Mama Toyeng 2012, a Kwanya Yefaso. Bui, when you brought in the Bui and then all the other IPPs at the time, it came to NDC to continue it. Nana. In 2013, I'll land with this one. Let me give you an example of what a visionary leader is and what John Dramani Mahama has done and what together with Mami Jane they can do. One thing you've not been able to replicate. My mom, for example, in 2013, report on AP, 2012, energy report AP, or say, Inyama Miensa ne wose abano, Moshe na Mosove, Niedi Kain, and was Moshe the issue of fuel. Electricity sector, no Moshe the issue of fuel. Fuel and anything, diesel na the power plant, and I will say to me, so obviously, issue of diesel or say to me quite diesel and afford their power plants need kind no the issue of capacity I will say about modeling as of mine near raising the issue of capacity. Let's increase our capacity. Near also the issue of funding I will say to me solving the issue of quite besia anyesika ediaye ejuma within the energy sector. John Dramani Mahama said he will tackle all these 3 things at the goal. Nimi said now also be tackle and panso ofria by not tackle ye near the kind which is the issue of capacity. Or say, Mumma for America, we didn't have a dime. And then COVID. Nyamia do munya COVID. If you ask about almost 30 billion. Nobody gave the NDC money during COVID, during Dumso. In fact, this country, when you compare energy, problem you far through during the time of Dumso, any COVID, you can't even compare the two. But you had money. Because without electricity, without energy, you can't do anything. In fact, without electricity, maybe I'll learn very soon. Without electricity, your hospitals cannot work. Without electricity, COVID by and COVID by hospitals are John Dramani Mahama see and na mujane echo. And na mujane echo. You cannot say we had to do the issue of Mary. We brought you the car power. Car power, monsieur, and a cronu Mary cronu mobile my to also car power. You came to extend it. Mary, you are still using it. You've extended it. Netosumi back on the capacity. Netosumi, they said the issue of fueling. He said, let's do something which is called atuabo gas. So we gave you what is called atuabo gas. In fact, some of the plants never say from using diesel to come and use what? Gas. So we gave you atuabo to help with fuel. Why? Because at the point in time, West African Pipeline and the we couldn't have electricity. That was 2. The third thing, which is the issue of funding, and normal ESLA. Energy Sector Levy Act. Energy Sector Levy Act. And also, we told you categorically that within 3 years or 4 years, that was a clear yekanina. At the time, we had 2.5 billion. That was how much we were owing. And here, calculation said within 3 years, it will take care of it. Mobile baby, Modi says, Modi sa Futono, Equakota, Namun Ysikano, Precope, Aquacuti Sikano. Omodia, I didn't know what Mujis can hear, Muchescano. What are you saying? What are you talking about? So I'm telling you that at the point in time, baby Adri,
okay,
with Mami Jane, Asoba, who fear or Papani Okunu,
a man have sight, they see, they pay attention to details. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, me here baby, I'm an asshole. You need a man and a woman in the house. Let's bring a woman to support him, to assist him to solve the issues. What are the issues?
Nana yao.
Yeah.
Come on, I did. JDM about promotion more about pro.
They be a make us copim se Ghana for you need be buy a honswa your best you be koswa you see na edi kan mechia what you for na machia wa hefo so Facebook adaroma any other social media networks no you know ebi mu tie no from am na ebi so ehwe am say afenu no nyina no se ya anya yenyoma yi a de bia no omobetoto ombetna se atoto ayampia se ya na oman no egusu gina bebi egina asɛm a wode to hɔ no ɛyɛ ne titi sɛ presidential candidates no baako ɛsɛ wɔ ba ɔbɛtoa aban yɛ a ɔte so yi adwuma so ɛne nnwuma bi a aban bi a bɛtwa mu ɛso gyaeɛ na wohwɛ a emre bi etwem oni akro kase obepre abenwa no yede ma no enyuma bebre wo honom a wan to aso a ogya hokoe aban yi so oti ho isu abeye bi enye me na meka kiro usu ahu bi na onim enra ye call voter region ayeba no on se ye fani sei ne koye ye ba no ye free so ga kopɛ no ye ba ye hu so mesi adan bi se okay president Kufu apen so omusi adan bi wo hosa ba bi me refi kro ne din kakra
na
affordable housing yi bi omo de ombe kai na fi no mu fi minti ha adan ne da so gunrem okoko bi ka se yakɔ ye ho enwuma ye kosisi ho ye beye president Kufu edi akunya no esi okɔ fie kɔgye na home mfie dodo osen ni ɛda so wɔ ho minua enye anobaba ye kwa mi sua de kakra wo school no me ye longest bia near Brunifreni thesis, which has to do with the sustainability and the management of government enterprises. Okay, okwabruchi memwa abanyuma bibri wo ho a ananyuma ko bibri wo ho no a they have been in existence since the 60s, the 30s, the 40s, the 20s, the 80s. Na abanya bako sa nyuma no da so gina wo na so edwuma bia aban bi wo kro bi so be hyase no ono so hwese aban foforo ba obeto so. I am thinking that we should rather find a solution to ensuring say aban bi hye edwuma bi ase a anasa aban bi ba na ode ne nsa kan dwumadie bi a aban foforo emma amanyoko foforo bi ma emmeka se medie memfa mensanka. We should be able to bring out policies and legitimize yen government dwumadie aban dwumadie a omode omonsa beka hwe CTSCA 1D1 FIA ho adwuma a Yeru Alan kujo chamantende baya nyame adom ofiri aban mu na enyuma bibiri wo ho no mo na wa create no e ma ne nyongonwa sese aban foforo bi ba na enyo no yewura alana wa hwe mo bi jai se adwumadi no omo nto aso omo the technicalities eni ye behwehwem eni ye beye ni sei na emfie nan abakọ na 8 years abakọ no megya no ho na enyuma asai na sika ye hyase ye di wura mu no na ayekwa adan bebre a omo sisi wura mu ani papa bibia da ni papa bibi di omo ti ato nso esi ho nso manso any politics inti ye jasa adan ni nyina da so go ho anipa enim but senka ye wo a national plan to say the era Alan propose no say or not the great transformational plan ever na yetimi agitum near the co parliament na yegitum mane be ye plan a wasi yediso edibu omanya aban bi ntimi ma embe toto ayampi anka se djuma di we di on to aso. But where are we arguing? The biano na argument naba na mi ye we so na also ye we ni omu ye e magana nko nanimo Ghana because we see BBAC. This is an executive time our mayen I was here the junior minor and yet emra dia maye say emfa metna ni yenkeka ni yepe ni yenka ye ho say 1845 BBC see also ba 1743 also be ye we Debbie, we have genuine issues that needs our time to think and to bring out policies to solve these problems. How do we perpetually move away from IMF if we continue this way? Na yewo obi te say alana or no a propose say we ought to have a homegrown diversification of your economy to be able to perpetually move away from IMF. When we can easily have a review of our tax regime to be able to fill all those loopholes and potholes creating wastage and leakages. I bet me ama yenyesika ediobu omai. Are we able to agree with Alan say your import duties on spare parts and the continuous implementation of the automobile policy, the phase 2, which has to do with the manufacturing of components. Ebeyejuma. Senye sadia. Majeri, yebeko swat na siya. I was here koyedim. Media. You see, we need a national plan. This national plan would be adapted. This national plan would be approved and would be made legitimate. We go through the legislative process. Na ya jiatum near dia yejuma. Aban beba, aban beko. Ghana die bibi etim ni etim. Se ya hweye ni ama yen ya ye amanyosem no ye ho anhyehe yen amya mpe bibi papa anto man yi ho a de bia no amanyokuo no amanyok amomo ya amanyosem ne amanyokuo no ebeba omobeko na yen ye ma ene ye nananom ne ye nanankanso anom no de bia na ye bre. Now do you need anybody to tell you sir my Jerry Jumedia Neat FM and sana beba na omo ye obeye atwas no wa improve ana intinka oman Ghana e obi private entity and kibe ne se ne ni. Do we need people to tell us this? No. Ye mi ensa ne ti fatu yenim na busa yen se yen nyina yen penifo a yedi omachi no policies ben ene ewo ma o man Ghana enhyehyeye ben ne ewo se Ghana bibia yi ginen ye be ye adwuma ne apija Ghana na Ghana fa no ntoma pefra. I think this should be the way out. But as I stated in my intro, no, we need a policy.
Okay.
We need to be able to get a plan for Ghana. And fortunately, no media, opinion mi dinechi Alan Kojo Chairmantin. My Jerry, so nimso di biya beto abontin there. The Great Transformational Plan.
GTP.
Now we have improved upon it because ye kwa pro a ye bo pro gina. Amount for SRD suggestions erem because omo no mo from ho omo no mo tija no ho e no mo nim se di isi hwe omo fa yaka we say oba Volta region will become a skill development center for West Africa. Also Central region will become an international financial center that would attract international financial institutions. What's your Ashanti region? Say wa unim or Shebibiasi, the Greater Kumasi, a very huge industrial project. Wakante madie.
Okay.
Waka
I know I'm first, mami.
Oh, Nigeria said yeah.
What time is?
Mama,
Mama, David Eventisa. Which any pepe.
Hey, and the immediate one man else from Temrodo.
And one house in Tamama, but us.
But the American Akusini say yam fa san hyehyɛ yɛ na nto hɔ a yɛbɛkɔ so a tena ha kasa se ya yɛbɛkɔ aba afra sɛ na wo hyɛ watade fɛfɛ yi a ɛhyɛ wi a coffee color yi na yɛda so kasa asɛm ya nti sɛ Ghana fo bɛyɛ yɛ adom MPP ni ndi so ma brɛ
okay
nti no muntimi wo sɛ asɛm no de to hɔ muntimi kan asɛm foforo no mo attack sa o ma brɛ ideas na sa ye will be ye di biato krata so ama Ghana fo hu se ibitimi aye ye economic business economic national economic summit ye the 152 practical solutions and recommendations and a tour bonti obi ani ho amanyoko mienu no metimi aba be di banke sa ye recommendations ni solutions e de beto abonti no na cheso munim no kore no ye no muntimi nye omuma ye kwan niemra
okay
ni ntimi mbeboa ni nyina ye mpija ye man nko nanim
Meda send 100.9 me 9 minutes e di amamo na be the 5 minutes afa calls 83 minutes to you Dennis
Minia Mageri you see the problem with that Indian I've the moment in this city so e common kwa pa dia anke refi bibia e common kwa anke refi bibia but in Sri Lanka safora they say you refi kra you books e kan aye be kai inti when he mentioned the Wa hospital no na me ka say obeka say Wa hospital no they were able to complete it in their time na me ka say na obeka it clearly as someone can say John Dramani Mahama has no credibility of completing projects. I didn't lie because he sat here ojitum so many. That is the kind of people we are dealing with in the NDC. As someone here kind of free baby uncle baby. And I know say he mentioned infrastructure projects 1 or 2 Professor Nana Pukwajimaye Minister of Education. You want us to make you vice president on what account? My brother, let's be serious here. Yemfa Ghana for serious kakra. And Obeka age, Mimitina Manka age. What I mentioned is that Yura Afenyoma can squad can age in or withdraw. But the fact is that the woman is still like she brings zero. And that is a fact. And I mentioned UCC categorically. Okay, so UCC. So I'm hoping that within his 3 minutes he will do the UCC. But at the end of the day, I think say
it's my vice chancellor now say on this
almost zero. Meaning I use my words almost zero. Almost zero.
0.5.
I'm telling you, my brother. But at the end of the day, I think say let's young kind of cribbing Ghana for anybody better when you catch you or compare COVID to doom so has a problem. Fundamentally big problem. Nipa bin we so yes that John Dramani mama kweni so twice no. Because we say we bring me because adia the World Health Organization it declared the pandemic. Bekume sani your friend Bekume adia been see since the 1960s. The death toll the baby we are saying it is our own fashion who cry value the human life.
Okay.
Now Timmy Shenya me compare doom so and the COVID. But I will allow him because that is their nature by situation. One of the things so I made 2 million Abdel for say he should never sit on radio and do is say obe citing my men say yemfa vice president man because or your bar na wawo no waware. Oh yes sir, you open the woman up to attacks on that same thing. Tell us that these are her qualities, these are her competencies. Woman no or charisma way or this skill way or this skill way. If you don't tell us now better na beka say waware wawo ube allow people to attack about I will never attempt that because or your bad time fine yejitum or ye wawo beman so worry at the end of the day the wo table so many this you know them I mean here when you have there wabe saying common eating but over the weekend Salam Mustafa National Youth Organizer of the New Patriotic Party kickstart the youth campaign of the NPP or Shemapa West until we are continuing as I speak to you, we are done with the entire Upper West where the focus and says Salam Mustafa and the entire youth wing will touch base with the youth of the New Patriotic Party and ensure that we open up the campaign until you're a young person out team and now you can volunteer to support the campaign. Pick up your tools, support the campaign, volunteer. Let's build a Ghana that won't take us back to those days.
Who you are?
Dennis. I started in a casa earlier. I say my many nyeshe only achievements be. Martina have achievements. Have you also achievements we ye come handsome. Who say one nyeshe? You see when His Excellency Bawumia Mofan as vice, not the one why. What did he have? Apart from so pacho ye digitization bang. Tinasidi netie. Sorry ananya hoshe. Tinasidi netie. Digitization bang. Digitization nanka sampono. There's nothing left. And I can show you with evidence on my phone, on my tablet. Before we left power, we brought what is called the eservices.gov.gh. In fact, eHealth was in there. Your friend is saying AME was in there. How do you call it? Hannah Tete was the one who introduced the e-passport in 2016. What did you bring? Then or the other? And then my family laptop eservices.gov.gh. The NDC 4 year now. Who say His Excellency Bawumia launch here in July 2021 is the same thing. E-services at the Ghana.gov.gh. What have you done? What have you brought? From on my mini on fashion might I feel what's his stance on the or your bar and Maminke be sure whether you like it or not. TSC with the team whether you like it or not. And ma whatever. Whether you like it or not. Won't mean Jim Fino. And when I say wa worry wa ma, Mechira will say she's somebody who is also humble. She's entered marriage. She's been able to serve her husband. She's been able to raise her children. In fact, Nana, wo kasa meti hanumo.
Ane kasa Dennis.
Don't even go there. I am telling you that this is a woman that has shown that she has the capacity to manage her home. Na sebe okofo obi a won't me sheni fie mpo a. O man no betimi ahwe so. This is what we are saying. Sebe finance ato. It's you just put wisdom to it. Mama cannot just say, so my Jerry, my please Pacho. What na tina say? What na haka say? I'm landing. No problem. Listen, my Jerry, my last comment on this issue. I'm saying categorically. Yeah. He said we didn't do anything. We didn't continue the project. I mentioned with them. He didn't dispute it. I've mentioned the 4 highway. He didn't mean Boteman, house for Milichi. We did it. We were the ones who finished it. What are you saying? Okay. Afafanto. When you put the MPP and Afafanto, who is all separating our year? Because this is an elephant with a butterfly ears. It doesn't change anything. Alan Chemanting was part. Alan Chemanting was part of this government. Oh, Nana, why? So don't do that. It's disrespectful. Chair. Alan Chemanting was part of this government for 7 good years. When you
Asema ni yeka Ghana for the past 7-6 years. Say a man for yi womu kuyan womu yayen. Ma tina han maka say womu ye receive 950 billion. Tina han ka say nya no kre. We receive 600 billion. Tina han ka say nya no kre. Wo doje no. To whom much is given, ye man do no. Ye shese obetimi do. I can't sit here and talk anyhow.
Nana,
I just want to pass this.
Beba, mami yena.
Mami kasa.
Nana kasa.
Mo kasa mi yedin pa me so.
Nana kasa na 3 minutes for them.
What who said first of all, no. Alan Trementin indeed was part of. Because Alan Trementin was indeed part of the government. Yeah. We resigned from the government, and we took our own path. Alan Trementin, as Minister for Trade and Industry, has his track record stated, undisputed. As Trade Minister, he brought about the Automobile Development Policy, which brought to Ghana 6 huge, giant automobile industries. Among ministers are among the Omako trading, from Lawrence Apenso, ABC, Papayoti, Katie Hammond, is Honorable Katie Hammond Apenso. Among Chile, or the policy be Abahonum paying. Yet the AFCFTA head office about Ghana. Yapenso, you see 67 business resource centers across the length and breadth of this country. As Minister for Trade and Industry, Enya Abayinsika. Now, Obetina Gaze is part of the government there. Otutu Ayampe. Asemwa Dahone say. Dien na obetimi aye. We are talk. Oh, say. Unfortunately, you know, so omo afenunu nyina na ya no muntimi speak to the issue. Omo friend ni e friend, omo ye ni e friend, omo tutu Ayampe. Okay? You are talking about an economy that you want to grow. I'll say a 24 hours economy. How there is slogan. Obi so can about digitization. And so yet hey, nobody has spoken about improving our electricity infrastructure. Nobody has spoken about the fact that there is the need to be able to improve all other infrastructures, including our markets. You can't 24 hour be digitization. This end results no beba no be intimi kan ho asem. Eba slogans there yin na ebetimi atoto bi. Eba makeup a yin na ebetimi aye bi. Na odru fi na hohoro wanimu a ene ebe hu se de wanim sitie. Na yeti hasisi yeti hasisi asem we da ho. Omuntimi nkan. Nye ye kan a kire Ghana fo ne se. Omoma ye ho kwan. Na ye mra. Na ye mfa policies no. Any plans na ya no ento akwan mu. Okay. Majeri. Hwe ene usori adopa. Wo de hwe phone so. Se unya 100 text messages a. Emu 99.5 eya onam fofo wo busuafo unuanom ne onananom a omo pisika kakra ade ato aduane adi. Me bo ade ka che.
Oh, enokre untwantro and the truth.
How do we solve that problem? What you say? Yama wa ben mu bedi kan bedi 19 years. Waba abedi 8 years. Ankusiaga. Obi susu aba President Kufuor penso wo yebi nyame adom. Opejae. Obi susu aba baby aye day. Chasing the dollar also chasing the city. Baby aye dey agree. Na see the plans about to ho ni en discuss plans na. Na match me ahim fifi na mototo ayambe.
030224 Nana I was to the beer. Said we London Nana. Oh, your pilot and our London baby bibi pa. One too much a vivid one more to do. Okay, 0302243540 and 0302257902. Mama, do I do to the pair? Beba, tell me what it.
Mageli.
Yes, I do. Yanko.
Maminkia Vice President, His Excellency AGYEMAN Bamia, Naminkia Mutapa Blami, then Abdallah Kahu. Wonim, Mbesre, Nanado Donko Kupado Obayeno, Magari Yakanu Kra, Wayagima, Wayadia Payi, Ete Yankamfunu, and Tiabesre, Adu Dr. AGYEMAN Bamiasu. Abrante su meware semise Ghana fo nyina e ba ko na e to abama abrante no a ba bi odi Ghana be ko no mmorɔfo kora bɛba bɛdi paa wɔ Ghana ha enti munya azuhyɛma ma Bawumia na yɛnto aba no ma no ɔntoto nneɛma yie na Ghana mfa no ntoma papra
Medan say mame fa next one me ba to ma che. Yes sir, you too.
Yes, and when do you want it?
Okay.
And make your way to a chair class. That's it. I'm on for me channel. A young number of queer affiliate. I will command. No, your number. It is possible. We can Mark, may I Ghana for say? And this is Miss Roche. And yet, before doing so now, I buy them. Ghana for you now, you're the big guy. Ayo wiya boy na ko so mo wiye o wiya boy na ko so mo wiye eti na du so ba e ma ko fo commande ma a Christopher ko nsunu ko bon pai se le be yan so beto na akoso mo no be ma ne adala am ko bon pai no so pai ma ko so mo ye ma ye nya light da mu ko si no fa professor Kames ba professor ma Kames ba no ne adala ti mu ena former president John John Amabaka to be transform Ghana. So now Ghana e ko dum so. Bisa business was a black time to na do so hana.
Okay, Medan say mame to aso na me for next one. E ba to ma che.
Yeah.
Yeti o be ma.
So me say NPP4 collect. Omo ba station na omo kan dia NPP4 ayo no mo jai your friend is saying marching on Chiawi. Then secondly, it's go track no. And 24 hours and since never that time. One go track and 24 hours economy difference ben a home. But I don't know if we are using okay.
Medan say mame fa last one match. Yeti o yanko.
Karachi nyamia su de ka to ba ka wasa wai fidi we fidi kase ye mpem no mo ye adwuma no ye ho akonya se ye ba ye bo mo mpania ba so ofa ba ye bo na ba so ai u ba no bi station bi na nyene ho chief director reverend Daniel Parliament pa Western Housing ye me kan se mesra Ghana man de bi mba kase su ameka me simpan fo se we de nya enti so wo da who have by this time to do Penidia Guaquanso, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Yana Yamudi Chitom. No woman to a salesman, so dear, a bit, yeah. One penny Jack for national insurance by Union say, and never pass. Anybody who saw only the captain called a Shanty region, not at the buy, that's it. You know, bloody education, my end. And let school will be a fear. Name to me because the university secretary, it won't be. And but now, they said, no, it must stabilize it. And it's maybe a common country. Missy and Cook Bueno, thank you, Coach Better.
Okay.
Minister, that woman, be able to Nanachi, Yenta Bomiachi, Yabu.
Medan say, Mebacho last one. Yeti o yanko ntem yanko.
Yeah, bring you up, me couldn't come to him and ride him a bus upon a McCarthy. Mark, what Daroma, a man was dedicated. Fatima Abubakar, Ababa way, poor dear papa, so young phone. Fatima, but be will be a mean show. Anna Okumkom, Robert Lam to Kumkom, Medina. Echo 2024 or one papa. Man, Jerry must make an say. If a papa Mahama and no him for, I know they told me on party and about to enough fine. Papa Mahama and his mate, I would say, Ghana, I see him tell. What to buy a top and print new, while young Tau or Tong, everything I and a policy in Isaiah, and then about 24 years economy. I from phone you have a confirm.
Maza, one cat 24 years economy. One cat 24 years economy.
After 24 hours economy.
Okay, yes.
From 2 o'clock. On the policy.
Medan same. Medan say Hana made you made say Dennis Labi Dennis made us say Anope. Oh Charlie I said remember where your friend say sports for Naya card. Nana also made us what.
Oh no say me come there me no.
And we
Mr. Kasa we have
Asama mpese me can say enche ye be call another region.
Oh okay.
Na debi enu no ye wie ye ntoto ye na and say no Oma de yen say yen call mo stronghold.
Oh, okay.
It's ye call mo stronghold.
All right.
We can call voter regions.
Yeah,
ANDC for there. Ashanti region, they say the only say what just say yeah there.
Officially no.
What else officially no? Ashanti region.
So we are now.
They say no. Yera Alan so I catch the votarians say. Omo papa, omo godfather, Rollins, Gigi Rollins, only hono.
No, be see.
Ono asisi usi an.
But I say, hi Nate, Dennis. Also, that's why.
Na me ka say o come with us now ma me so ka say. Na me I dey na here.
Oko voter region ba na.
The point is that some me catch see akọ Upper West Waba.
I saw see youth no.
Youth wing akọ Upper West Waba. You is see we are in Accra. Yeah, we are in Accra.
Mate. Abuza me dey the luxurious AGYEMAN. Me dey asira ma kwabra ma fo bo me dey obonkrata mo nsam ye mo adwuma. Na me dey asira ma kojo na me ado. Abena frame abanko ne na ne asafo da ma say. Me sorry dear NS Bruce Smith. Yeah, Big Joe or the agudie mo so ne spank ni da che hene. Wo mo dey agudie mo nsam 12 so me dey